All right, fellas. Looks like rain. I don't know what. It is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's been too long. Everyone in unison, everyone in the chat, everyone all around the world, let us let out a good, bellowy, straight from the diaphragm, Deus Volt! It is time for some Deliverance, folks. I love this game. I gave it a huge, glowing review back in the day. And today we're gonna see exactly why that is. I am, of course, RazörFist, alongside Terran Gell. How long has it been since you played this, bro?
Far too long.
Far. I thought you were gonna say far away, but look at all those Deus Vaults in the chat.
Yeah.
Godspeed, each and every one of yous. All right. It's time, folks. I've been wanting to stream this again for a long time. We streamed it, I don't know, several times when it first came out, but kind of, I don't know, we've been lacking. I feel like we've been asleep at the Switch with regard to the, not the Nintendo Switch, but we've been asleep at the Switch with regard to some Kingdom Come Deliverance streams. This was one of those RPGs that, like, to me, like, the game that it immediately reminded me of was Daggerfall. It had so many of the same features, the prison time, the actual travel time, the way you actually had to calculate it, you could possibly get jumped, all that stuff was very, very Daggerfall. So I'm eager to tear back into this. This kind of harkens back to a day when role-playing games had role-playing in them. So, you know, where we didn't just praise a glorified 3D adventure game like The Witcher for, I don't know, having multiple story paths that ultimately bottleneck to the same ending. That kind of thing. What's the worst offender with regard to, like, bottlenecking to you?
Oh god, fucking Mass Effect.
Oh, Mass Effect 3. Well, you didn't even... This motherfucker right here, he dodged the Mass Effect 3 bullet.
Charles the Fourth.
So he doesn't even know how bad.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
But us, all of us right now, me, the chat, all the poor unfortunates that played that game, we unfortunately still bear the psychic scars of Mass Effect the turd, if you will. Man, I can't remember where I was in the game. I beat the game, but I think I was in the post... like New Game Plus thing, so there's still like side quests to do and whatever. We could start over. It's funny, this is my original game save, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I was picking weeds out of the garden. I love that kind of stuff.
As one does.
That is such a old school RPG quest thing. Now, let's see.
Game looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Doesn't it though? I've always loved the menu, too, even though it's a little clunky. But you know what? It's an RPG. Menu should be clunky. There's more systems. There's more going on. Of course you need that. I don't know. How do you feel, like, about... Because modern games now, I feel like they're so intent on removing the HUD. They're so intent on streamlining menus out of the experience. I think there's a place for that. Like, look, my favorite game of all time is Thief. Favorite game series of all time is Thief, and one of Thief's big contributions to game design is, man, there's like no HUD on the screen at all. You get your life bar at the bottom, and then whatever item you've got equipped, if you want it equipped, then that's it.
Over the years, I've noticed games do that. They try to take away from the HUD, and in some cases, it's fine. But then they try to get... Take your damn clothes off! Then they try to take their clothes off.
No.
They try to get clever with it.
Yeah.
And then
it's usually not clever.
You end up with games like Starfield.
Oh, I forgot about the horse.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
That's a cool...
The Starfield UI is atrocious. And you don't realize how atrocious it is until you see modders fixing it. Like little things. Like your health bar. It doesn't turn red until you've got like 2% of your health left.
Oh my god, my saddle is broken.
Roadies here.
How do you repair your saddle? Does anyone remember? It has literally been like 2 years maybe since I played this.
Take it to
like, is there like a livery or something?
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
Okay, so my saddle's broken, so we now have a new quest, and that is break my damn saddle. we're not gonna go ahead and bareback this like that Kansas City Chiefs guy on Taylor Swift. What? Huh?
Nothing. Scott Steiner, the world's greatest ring announcer. Heel Rock is more over than Cody. Russo.
Did you
was
see
right.
that little? Oh. Okay.
See what?
Mount. Did you see that little confrontation between Triple H and The Rock?
No.
It wasn't. It didn't look scripted. It looked at a little. It looked. Did I just say looked? What am I, 2? It looked a little UFC scripted. You know how UFC will have these little. Oh, the person's being interviewed by the interviewer, and then a guy walks past, like what happened with Brock Lesnar and Undertaker years ago at that UFC event. Remember that? Oh, you want to go now? That whole thing. It was kind of like that. Triple H was being interviewed and by a nameless interviewer lady, and The Rock walks by with, was it Roman or somebody, one of his relatives, one of his like 50,000 relatives, like the entire population of Samoa, The Rock's extended family. But The Rock's walking past and he goes, talk shit about my family again, motherfucker. Or something. Like, it was not, and you could hear every word that he said on the mic. And then Triple H shot back. The reason why I think it is a program. I think they're working a program. But I don't think Triple H is going to be around much longer, to be honest. Because every other one of Vince McMahon's guys is gone. Like, all of them. Bruce Pritchard went in the hospital. He's doing whatever, right? He's got some medical problem. He's essentially gone. Kevin Dunn, after 9,000 years doing the production, Kevin Dunn is gone.
See, I'm stuck over here trying to interpret what you mean by done. Because Triple H did do a lot of steroids.
Right. Well, that was probably what that heart attack was about last year.
Yeah. But I didn't see this.
Oh man, this game, I missed it.
What interview for what?
It was just like an on-stage interview, and you know, I'm halfway to thinking it didn't even reach broadcast. It was like only for the live crowd. But of course, it went viral because somebody recorded the Titantron with their camera mabob.
Yeah, but where was this? What stage?
Oh, yeah, I think it was at Royal Rumble or something like that.
So, just The Rock was there? Okay.
Yeah, because The Rock's going to be involved in WrestleMania. It's looking like The Rock's going to be involved in the main event.
Okay.
Yeah. God, this game has held up so well visually. This is CryEngine, by the way. So, same engine as Hunt Showdown and Crysis and MechWarrior Online, one of the uglier games I've ever played, but whatever. That's probably more Piranha than CryEngine, let's be real. Ooh, what's over here? This is just random. I loved doing this kind of stuff, just running, following the path, and finding a random cabin, and just... This is the kind of stuff you used to do in, like, Daggerfall. You know, just, like, explore the world, and... I don't even know where I am, really. I love the map in this game. Okay, so I was near Sasau. And I'm near the monastery. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's where I just left. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick this game up again after I,
Do you have it on Steam?
Yeah, I have it installed. Like, I got the new PC, and this is one of the games I installed.
Immediately.
And I was like, I am gonna play this.
Well, you're gonna pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
Be patient, guys, as I figure out the controls, and if we ever have combat, please have please have all the patience in the world for me, because this combat system has a learning curve that, I mean, it's essentially vertical. It is, once you get it down, the combat system's a lot of fun, but it is unforgiving. Unforgiving and brutal. The Dark Souls people think that game's combat is hard.
It's one of the greatest. I think we actually discussed this, that
Puppies.
the fact that quote-unquote Dark Souls is hard, I think is one of those things. It's
Yeah. It's just one of the... It's a meme.
yeah.
It's really what it is. It's a meme. Of course, to game journalists, it's hard. For Christ's sake, to game journalists, Mario 2 is hard.
It's hard in that these are children who are playing it and they've never played an NES game in their life, right?
Boy, I've never seen this game in widescreen, by the way. On ultra-wide, I mean.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Looks great, dude. I don't think I've ever played this game on my new monitor and graphics card and setup and all that good stuff. Okay.
Let's read some of these.
Just kind of exploring. That was just a random stable. There wasn't much there except for some herbs to pick.
Let's read some of these before they disappear. Lance Corporal Hawk, thank you for the 20. One of the YouTube channels I do VA stuff for, Timeless Dubs, gave me the go-ahead to be in charge of a fan dubbing with a full cast of The Shadow 1941 graphic novel. We'll keep you posted on when that eventually releases.
Sweet.
Cool.
You'll never be as good a Shadow as me. No, I'm just kidding. Stealth kill, knockout, pickpocket. Should I be a jerk? I know you're all shocked that I play a stealthy character in this game, and
The right tackle, Razor needs to play and stream Blasphemous.
Hey, I got it! I don't know what I got, but I got something. I need to stream what?
Blasphemous.
What is that?
It's a 2D Dark Souls.
Oh.
If I'm being completely honest. It's a gorgeous game. Like, the art in
Kind
it
of
is
a
amazing.
Metroidvania style game? Or?
Kind of. Kind of.
We, of course, streamed Record of Lodos War, Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. I recommend the anime and the game. It's a fantastic game. One of the better Metroidvanias I've ever played.
But Blasphemous 2 came out, and that looks gorgeous,
This
too.
game is so unapologetic in its Christianity.
Yeah, no, it should be.
And these shrines, though, are for the backers. They just have names of backers, I believe. Because this game was a Kickstarter game. People forget that. This, man, there's been so many Kickstarter horror stories. I feel like the public has forgotten that there were really incredible successes like this.
Oh, can I tell my favorite one?
What's that?
This lady was
Star Citizen?
gonna do,
This is going to be a great stream, right, JR? Wait, are you all right? What is all that?
I think I had too much barbecue sauce, Jerry. I hear voices of the den calling out to me.
Jim, I think you left your AirPods in again.
It's funny because I think Jerry Lawler is closer to hearing voices of the damned at this point.
oh,
I'm gonna pickpocket this guy too.
are those too loud? Let me go back and listen. They are a bit loud, yeah.
Oh, it's my own fault.
Sorry about that.
Woo! We pickpocketed some. What are they called? Groschen. Yeah, that's totally my fault. Let me back out real quick and change the volume. Thank you all who have joined us. All right.
But my favorite is the lady who was doing a Kickstarter for something. I forget what it was. It's irrelevant now.
For something.
She backs out, takes the money, and you want to know what the reason is? The son told her to.
Told her to what? Just back out and take the money?
Yep.
Oh, the actual burning orb in the sky son.
Yes, that's that son.
I thought she, had a son.
No.
Like, what?
S-U-N.
That's great. I may move my big melon over here.
This is before they had their policies on you can't take the money and run.
Well, of course, the big one was it Indiegogo or something that Chloe Segal used for their transition surgery or for implants or whatever it was. And of course they lied about it and said that it was for some kind of illness or medical expense or something like that.
Right. I will literally die if this doesn't happen.
Yep.
I have, what was it, like poisoning or something like that?
Something life-threatening.
Yeah.
And Alistair Pinsoff, who's a lefty journalist at Destructoid, was it? He finds out about it, and he throws that out there. Hey, you guys got scammed on this Kickstarter. This person's just using it for bottom surgery or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And he got canceled the world over. He's still canceled. One of the only video game journalists to actually do his job in the last 10 years. And he got canceled off the face of the earth.
And then him, whatever, excuse was... what do you mean? Trans people are killed all the time. This was literally to save my life. Like, Jesus.
Alright.
Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 20. Ah, the 23andMe is here. I shall now prove my 100% Anglo bloodline. Wait. What's this? 5% Welsh? I stood aghast at the cretinous reflection in the mirror. Hands transforming into horrendous webbed appendages.
Suddenly there was a sheep attached to my genitals. Alright. Oh, the Welsh.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Do you need some help?
Tanner. Okay, he's a tanner, but I think he's not in business hours, so I can't trade with him. Can I open his door here? Whoops. Stairs. Oh, there's a dog in my way. Hey, doggo. Hey, doggo.
Xenaximus.
He's just chilling, or is he dead? No, he's breathing. He's just chilling.
Hey.
I didn't mean anything by it. I like your dog. It's no big deal. It was so funny. I was out walking Cicero earlier, and there was this hippie lady unloading her Jeep on the side of the road. And she sees us coming around the corner, and, you know, I'm wearing whatever. I'm wearing what I'm wearing. I'm wearing all black. I got my leather jacket on, whatever. And Cicero's got his collar with the spikes on it. And she goes, whoa, you and your dog just, like, flow together. All right. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to take it as a compliment.
Xenaximus, thank you for that 50.
Okay. Let's take a look at the, what was it? I think it's... Is it journal? Yeah, J is for journal. Okay. So, what we got here is... Yeah, we're in the epilogue. So, we are done with the game. Yeah, I was in the middle of weeding the patch in Brother Nicodemus's garden. Which is, I'm pretty sure, an insanity test.
Xenaximus, thank you for the 50. Very generous. Evening, picked up Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth recently.
Uh-huh.
And been really enjoying the much improved and more balanced battle system. Also loving the newly added Desperado job class. Yes, it's a class that exclusively uses revolvers as its weapon.
Yeah, I heard about the Desperado. Desperado.
That's funny.
What?
You find a Welshman on his back baking in the sun.
Where'd the sheep go?
But you're not helping. Because he's Welsh.
I think it's Previslavitz is the town that you have to... Yes. That's the town you rebuild, right? Did you ever beat this game?
No.
Okay.
That's why I gotta go back.
Watch the battle. Don't enter. You see corpses on the road, and in the distance here, I'm not gonna interfere. I'm gonna leave it alone. I love that kind of stuff in this game.
Yeah, it's actually like D&D. It's like it's telling you a
Very
story like
much.
a game master.
You've been ambushed by unknown... Okay, I can't run away. So. Balls. Balls. You know, I may just run away manually. Yeah.
Run away.
What I need more than anything. There we go. Ooh, I forgot how dark this game gets in the woods. It is pitch black, dude.
The Copper Owl. I learned I'm 1% French. I'm the true king of France.
Nice.
Cody. Evening, gents. Razor, could we get a Arcanum stream?
I have it. Yeah, absolutely. It runs on this computer, I believe. So I'm open to it. I like that game. What I've played of it, I haven't played enough. You know, I only got it in the last few years because it kept being recommended and recommended. It's supposed to be really good. Steampunk kind of isometric Baldur's Gate type game, from what I understand. Real neat. Real neat.
Alexander
Right,
Ferris
I think
says,
I'm okay.
It means you and Cicero is a metalhead like you, RazörFist.
Perhaps. Alright, so we are in our little customizable city. This is a city that you clear out earlier in the game, and I guess now... I don't know if this is a DLC or not. Is it a DLC where you get to basically build your own town? So,
I think that was DLC.
I think so. So let's just get off this horse. Let her spurg out about Donald Trump on social media.
7 League boots. Apparently in Harry Potter they do math with magic. Does that mean gambling has a Wizard of Odds? That's awful. That's awful.
I'd say workshop that, but don't. I don't even want to see what that would turn into.
That's awful, and you should feel bad. Viewer newest with that 100. Thank you so much, man.
Can I not open this?
So after Palooka Joe's very public mental breakdown...
Oh my god, dude.
How have articles of impeachment not been steamrolled through Congress? Oh yeah, the whole
it's starting to
complicity
rain.
thing. Let's go, Brandon, and God fucking speed.
I think it's a shot across the bow. I think it really is just a matter of someone in the DNC. You got to remember, there's more than one faction in the DNC, just as there is more than one in the Republican Party. Someone doesn't want Joe to run because they don't think he can win. The level of fraud required would be so cartoonish. I mean, it would literally be like 95 million votes or whatever, and
Bring me a body bag.
people would just wake up the next morning and go, really? What is this? South America? Like, what are we doing here? It's getting to that point.
Getting?
Yeah, right? It eclipsed that point, arguably, for people who actually pay attention and possess anything resembling critical thinking, but
But
it's a shot across the bow is my point. They want him to step aside. They have someone else. I think the tweet about Kamala Harris was actually less about, even though it freaked me out that I was like, oh my god, they're not. I think it was less about floating Kamala Harris as a candidate as it was about Joe Biden saying, well, if it's not going to be me, Jack, it's got to be my vice president, right? I think that was more from the Biden camp than it was from the DNC. They have someone else they want, probably Big Mike, maybe somebody else. But you could just tell in that press conference, all of a sudden, every single major journalist decides to ask really hard questions. Why? The week that the Hunter Biden laptop was confirmed to be real by the agencies came out and admitted it was real. We lied. They didn't ever admit they lied, but they admitted that it was real, at least. That week, they said nothing about the laptop. But they'll say something about this, which, by the way, I don't know if you heard, Taryn, but the DOJ declined to press charges against Biden over the document thing, the top secret documents that he had sitting in a box in his garage. Because, and I quote, he's a well-meaning elderly old man with a poor memory. And if we were to take this to trial, his memory is so bad, there's no way we could prove that he knew what he did was wrong. Essentially, they said he has Alzheimer's, and that's why they're not going to prosecute.
But he's still good to run the country.
Exactly. So suddenly, the journalists decided to poke that bear, even though they ignored the Hunter Biden stuff. So to me, this is a shot across the bow. There is a faction within the Democratic Party that wants someone else. Probably they have that candidate lined up. I don't think they would let the journalists off the leash like this if they didn't. And that seems to me to be where it's going. I'm not crazy about the rain effects in this game. I never have been.
Going back to that, like, this, during the 2020 election, this was already happening.
Uh-huh.
Like, the slips in memory, the bad grammar, that shit was already happening.
Oh, yeah.
And people still elected him. All 81 million of us.
A number you notice they never cite. Biden has bragged about winning how many times he has never said the number 81 million, because he knows everyone would just be like, fucking seriously, old man, are you fucking serious? Alright. Oh man, I'm looking for a bed, is what I'm looking for. I thought I had fixed up at least one of these buildings.
Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20. Taryn, be less angry with people's seemingly nonsense chats. It's not them, it's Apple. As you type on an iPhone, it's not just suggesting, it auto-completes. Even fixing it is half impossible, as it just keeps auto-completing. I still blame them for buying Apple products.
That is fair. Marius wasn't there. Oh, there's the book that I can edit stuff in. What's in here? An undershirt?
The point is, he hasn't said it
undershirt.
recently, Suma Orange.
There's some money here. Why is there 6.1 thousand groschen in here? Is this for, like, projects and stuff that I greenlit?
Groschen?
Oh, it's the coffer.
Are you embezzling money from your own
Shush. I'm gonna go ahead and launder it through the Ukraine.
Townspeople start seeing you riding around with that fancy-ass horse armor.
Right? $15 whole for horse armor DLC.
15!
Okay. We've got the drying shed built. Smokehouse!
Do you recognize this? What's it used for? It's for jacking off, isn't it?
Ah, Charlie, we miss you.
Oh, yes, we do. It's so sad because he died in an era where they didn't make a big deal out of his death at all when he passed. All right.
Big K, movies and games. Got Hitman Blood Money, Reprisal on Switch. I love the game, and it's my 5th purchase of it. Do you have any favorites that you bought several ports of?
Oh,
I
yes.
proudly say I own every version of every Deus Ex.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I think and of course Deus Ex The Fall. I mean,
there is no physical version of that. Only digital, and yes, I have it on Steam. You know, it took me...
Ladies, gentlemen, we got him.
It took me the longest time to actually play that.
Right?
It came with one of those Steam sales where, you get the entire Deus Ex collection for like $10. And I'm like, I love Deus Ex. I have to play it at some point.
Okay.
It took me an afternoon. Actually, I think it took me like 2 afternoons. And I was like, now I understand.
We have no stone. And we have no... How do we get stone? Because I need to rebuild the church. Welcome to RazörFist Arcade, where we're gonna build a church. Okay?
I don't really like Mankind Divided. Dick, trust me. Go back and play it again.
Forge not
If you-
built, bakery not built, butcher's not built, stables, guardhouse, traders.
Going back and playing Mankind Divided again, I like it every other time I play it.
Okay, I can build that. There's actually a number of things that I can build, but I need stone.
Build a church, yeah.
Yeah, I want to build the church. How do you get... Isn't there a camp of stonecutters? I'm gonna go see if I can find those people. I think that's what I'm missing, is those people haven't come to my camp yet.
Get stone from Talmberg.
Talmberg, okay. Thank you, guys. Again, it's been a couple of years since I played this, so...
There's a stone quarry west of Talmberg, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Patrick Batman.
Let's,
Have you seen the Tucker Putin interview? Is Tucker the last journalist? Will he be arrested when he goes back?
I mean, I don't really trust Tucker. I thought it was hilarious did you catch when Putin pointed out that Tucker was an attempted CIA spook who got rejected?
Yeah, like early in his
That
career.
was great. That was pretty great. I have improved maintenance. Interesting. Okay.
Composite.
I've never trusted, you guys know, I don't really trust Tucker Carlson. I trust, I don't trust any journalist, but, and I don't trust Putin either. I'm a very vocal critic of Putin as well. But I loved the interview just for the meme purposes. I thought it was fantastic. Where's,
Composite Frylock, Elon Musk buying Disney be like, I'd buy that for $1.
You know, he's got the Skrilla. Do you think he would do it out of just pure vengeance?
Fuck, I would.
Pickpocketing.
I would take them apart. I would start rebuying franchises from them. Like Star Wars, Aliens, all that shit.
Okay, we've leveled up our bow.
Leave them with nothing, then buy them.
I think agility. Perfect throw.
What was I gonna say? I lost it.
All right, Mr. President.
I got hairy legs.
You just witnessed Terrence Biden moment there. It's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us, and me.
Volcanicus Rex. Biden is so Dane brain damaged.
I love this. Literacy was a huge thing at this time, right? This game takes place in the medieval era. Reading is a literal skill. You can't just crack open a book and instantly know what it says. It actually if I remember correctly, when you first start this game, you open up books and it's just gibberish to start with. And then as you level up your reading skill, you actually can read the books. That is just genius.
Volcanicus Rex.
Love this game. Okay.
Biden is so Dane brain damaged.
Mm-hmm.
He's over here talking about King Turtwiggies. At least he's good for a laugh because he's not good for much else.
It said it was maintenance. Okay. Stuffing? What's this? 7-mile boots. If you're wearing boots you've repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina, and you can run for longer. Savile Row. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 to charisma. And when you repair your own armor, you're able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping down your noise. That is something. I'm going to get that. That is worth it for a stealthy sneak thief like myself. That was pretty cool. So you can just sleep on the bench. I like it.
TD Denim, there's a release for Deliverance on Switch early 2024.
Boss, if you have a Switch and you guys don't have a proper gaming PC, I know there's some of you out there. Definitely pick it up.
Hearing about that, yeah.
Definitely pick it up. Okay. Yes, I obsessively close doors behind me. How can you tell I've played the Thief series? Okay, Talmberg. Let's head for Talmberg. And let's go manually. I just want to see the countryside. It's been so long since I've played this game. Let's just set a marker and go follow it. Because I want to see the countryside.
Yeah, this game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Wow, they've been working on it too for a while. It was announced in 2021.
Dude, they're a small studio.
Yeah.
They're not big. That's why Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 still isn't out. And they haven't even really technically announced it.
What is that gonna look like on a Switch, though? That's crazy.
And while I'm in Talmberg, I'll look for someone to repair my saddle. If and I can. Are we following the correct path? No, we need to turn right here. Yeah.
Hey, this is CryEngine. I wonder if all games are going to get the update when it hits to the engine.
I don't know. I might pick that mushroom real quick.
Let's see. Dylan Adler. Razor, did you see the pro and anti-AI debate on side-scrollers? What's your take?
AI art?
I don't know what they were talking about. What's your take and reaction of it if you know or you saw it?
AI art is crap. Looks like crap. It takes all the crappiest elements of digital art, which I also hate.
We return to Jeopardy!
Oh.
The category is Science Officers, and it's the Daily Double. For 800, this trill died of Ducat doing absolutely nothing wrong. The answer when we return.
Did you see my Jadzia meme the other day?
Yeah. Wait, whoa. Our Jadzia meme.
Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. I did retweet that, but...
Oh, yeah. Very proud of that. I'm so pissed we can't make shirts of that. It's at the right scale,
dude, they
too.
come after you. Yeah, we actually tried to put one up. Oh, man, am I just going to have to follow the river to get over there?
If you guys go to his Twitter, a couple of days back, it was the Oregon Trail meme. And it's like a DS9 meme.
Right.
We had... I made that. Yeah,
that's his. That is his meme, and we were supposed to make shirts of it, and...
Yeah.
CBS found out. I don't know how. We didn't even tag it as Star Trek. We didn't... Dude, they just found it.
Like, it's so obscure.
It is such a really specific reference. And it's funny because TeePublic, there's all kinds of copyright infringement on TeePublic, dude.
Oh my god, are you kidding?
All kinds. Ours was like, there was no Star Trek logo in it. There was no, it just mentioned the first name of a Star Trek character.
It is second only to Redbubble in its...
Like, in copyright infringementopia, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's down. I actually went the wrong way.
But it was at the right scale. The shirts looked amazing and just killed it immediately. I was so upset.
Moitilated it. Literally got a stern finger waggling email from TeePublic about it.
Fuckers. They're probably the ones who narked on us.
Man, I just love
Wilby's here.
Riding through the woods in this game. It's just freaking dude.
It's amazing.
It's like playing a modern Daggerfall remake or something. You know what? I'm going to have to cut across country here because this is... I can't... I'm going to have to find the river and just follow the river because it'll take me to Talmberg.
I'm so scared for the next Elder Scrolls. Because if they fucking...
If it's as bad as Starfield, bro...
Oh God, I don't even want to think about it.
Oops. Ran into a tree there.
Like, you wait a decade.
There's
Over a decade now to make a new Elder Scrolls, and it just winds up being another Starfield. Another, like... Jesus Christ.
Can you jump? Can you jump? What's the jump button? Is it just space?
I thought so. Is it not?
Yes, it is. I'm just bad at it, apparently. Alright, there we go. Okay, there's a little bridge. Let's go across. Or we could just fall into the stream. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever! We'll do it live! What does it mean to play us out? Alright, there we go.
Did you see... Was it you who posted that on Twitter?
What?
I might have seen it in the Discord. Him. He goes to, like, different countries and shit.
Oh, no, I told you about that on a stream a couple of weeks ago.
Right, okay,
He was being interviewed.
Yeah.
And Tucker asked him about it.
And that's what he gets recognized for.
Yes, in other countries, they don't recognize him as the pundit guy or the, you know, because... Do they get a current event show from America? No. They just know him as the fuck it, we'll do it live guy. Alright, there we go. And the best part was, you know what he blamed it on? Being Irish.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that does cover...
It does!
Quite a swath of things, you know?
Shit. I love it. Okay, here they are. I think these are your stone masons.
Dick, don't tell me that. He was 14 when Skyrim came out. Oh. The Pepe clock meme, just me disintegrating.
Yeah, my gloves are looking kind of rough. Let's, you know what? Select all. Let's just...
The Great Scalzini.
How much? How much does he want? 12 gold? Yeah, go for it. Okay, let's see what he's selling.
Staffer. Great press conference, Mr. President.
What does turn you on?
Reporter. Thoughts on the Israel situation? Staffer. No, Mr. President. You're too low. Pull up. Biden. What do you say during a plane crash? My memory's no good.
The part that a lot of people were pointing out, and I think it's probably true, is he keeps looking at the ground and looking off into space right after he's asked a question, and there's this long delay a lot of times. A lot of people are suspecting he's getting directives from an earpiece.
Yeah, that's what
a lot
I
of
would
people.
Suspect. Yeah. Cigar 2, thank you for subbing for 25 months.
This is the quarry, all right.
Tavoxia, thank you for subbing for 10 months. I'm back, new job, and back on track. Thank you, Razor, for inspiring and putting me in the mindset to motivate myself. God go with you.
Godspeed.
Aquaterra.
Ooh!
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divis. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be
Stonemasons?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divis has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. and for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though,
Shut up.
we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau.
In
Can't
Sasau.
cut back on their supplies. Sadivish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production, but we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
Uh-oh. I don't have a wagoner yet.
Well, then I can't send you anything. Well, you'd better get someone to transport the stone to the site. We can't do it.
I understand. I'll be back as soon as I find someone.
Who would that be?
Somebody with a wagon?
A wagoner? I don't know that I've run into anybody who has a wagon. Do you remember, Taryn, when you were playing? Anybody?
I don't know. Sorry.
Like a horseman or a...
You get wagoners at your trader. You need a store first.
I need to build a store. And I think I can build a store, if I remember correctly.
Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 14 months. Hail, Sir Razor and Squire Gell.
Hail!
This is a long one. I haven't seen anyone speak up about Palworld's sketchiness, but you might not want to play that game. The CEO of the dev company created a Japanese crypto exchange several years ago. And Palworld game seems like a crypto miner masked as a shitty asset flip of a title. And it isn't their first title they've shilled and dropped development on. Glad you're playing this based masterpiece tonight, and Deus effing Vault.
Deus Vault. I was unaware of all of that.
I've heard the criticism. I don't necessarily agree with it.
Is it the whole development team, or is it one prominent person working with the development team?
I think it's just one person. I understand they
Don't tell me it's that Russian guy.
No.
That Russian guy from Wild West Online and...
No.
What was that other one? DayZ? And...
These are Japanese devs, I believe. One guy had a game that failed, and then they decided to make this, and it just blew up. If it were a crypto miner, we'd know it by now. Terran, any chance you look at not Starship Trooper? Oh, Helldivers. Yeah, I forgot that came out.
Yeah, that just came out.
I don't know. Would you be interested in that?
What kind of game is it?
4-player, drop onto a planet, do objective.
Okay, we've got that. We need the trader. Where's the trader?
Guys, would it be fair to say it's like Deep Rock Galactic, in which you drop onto a planet, do your thing, and then come back? Or is it like you just stay on the planet and you keep playing?
Shoot, we need the bridge and road, but don't we need stone for that? Are we caught in a catch-22 here? Nope.
I've decided what to build.
We've got it.
It's EDF, but 4 players. I hate to break it to you. EDF's been 4-player for a long time.
Right. All right. How am I doing on hunger?
You do objectives and leave. Okay. Yeah, that's what I suspected.
All right. I need some stuff repaired too.
I mean, yeah, it looks fun. I'd be interested. It'd be better if we got like a whole group together. Maybe if it were like
co-op?
Maybe if it was a bonus stream. Maybe like a Monday stream or something. I don't know who else we could get though. You think Alpha would want to play? Does he have a PC or does he just?
Oh,
do
he has a
PlayStation?
very good PC.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Because I only ever see him on PlayStation.
I got a.
Maybe we could get him.
Stables not built. Okay.
Sonic Overdrive.
So we got that. Can we now...
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Okay. I assume there's a period of time I have to wait for this to be built?
There's like no countdown or anything, or
not that I'm aware of. Okay. In the meantime, I need to repair some stuff anyway, some of my gear, and I need to figure out some way to repair this horse saddle. So let's hit up a major city, and then we'll come back
Hung Nguyen
and
Alpha.
see if it is built yet.
I was referring to Alpha Omegason.
It's kind of crazy. He has been not making videos for so long. There are probably people who don't actually know who he is.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy.
Sonic Overdrive, thank you for the 100 bits.
All right. What place would be the best bet? I'm thinking...
It supports crossplay? Wow. Isn't that fucking original? Developers, can we get on that, please? Like Remnant developers, Enshrouded, Palworld, can we get that whole crossplay thing going, please? Sonic Overdrive, thank you the bits. Evening Razor and T-Boogie, my upcoming pulp, got shouted out on a Drink with Crazy's stream. Got a work-in-progress pic of a character sheet I commissioned and a revision of the logo I sketched. Showcased. First pulp is still in the works, slowly but surely getting it done. Ever consider having a Ghosts of the Badlands shouted out on a stream? Well, I mean, you do interviews and stuff.
I mean, I kind of take care of that by just appearing on people's shows and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. And how's the comic coming? He's very, very close.
Last 10 pages or so, and looking amazing.
As a matter of fact, we may have just recorded something a little special.
Mm-hmm. We recorded 2 videos yesterday, by the way. I got a rant done and a special video relating to Ghost of the Badlands done. Oops, I overshot it. I need to go up north. Where's... Oh, he's over here, I think.
Jurassic Templar, this game looks like fun.
It is.
I might buy it off GOG after the stream tonight. Also ordered...
You should. Okay, how do you do this again? Oh, that's right, the pedal. And then more pressure is...
It's been so long. I think the smoke is black when you're doing it wrong.
Oh. No. Also, I see. There we go.
Also ordered Mage Leader's new book off of Amazon. Long live the Iron Age and Godspeed. Elder Chicken. One big thing in Helldivers 2 is that it has full friendly fire that you can't turn off. You can easily vaporize a teammate just by sneezing in the direction.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Shut up, Henry. Go take your whore's bath.
Mr. E, speaking of Charlie, have you guys ever seen the film Death Hunt?
Of course.
Absolutely.
With Lee Marvin.
Yeah.
Can I help? You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Are you fasting for Yom Kippur, sir?
Greetings.
Shadow Fox, you have to talk to your foreman in his office in your town hall to finalize construction after choosing to build something.
Do I?
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Let me... Oops.
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword.
Oops. I didn't mean to be...
What does turn you on?
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about...
Oh, aye. I heard something about that. What of it?
I'm bailiff. and I'm rebuilding. We're planning to build an armorsmith shop there.
And you want me to run it? That'd be great. Come and see me when it's ready.
All right. Yeah, let's invite the dick who wouldn't give me a piece of Queen Sheba's sword. Seems like a nice guy that I wouldn't want to wring the neck of after 15 days. Okay, let's see. Let's go back, and I need to go find my... Thank you, someone, for pointing that out. This was... I never did do a lot of this... I never did do a lot of this town building, so this is all new to me. Alright, cool. Oh, it's nighttime. Ambushed! Haha, I ran away. Don't! I ran away again! Bravely ran away. Of course, I wouldn't have wanted to fight them at night.
Star Colonel Dunadan.
Or in the day.
Dunadan, Son of the West. Did you see Tucker Carlson's Putin interview?
I did. Watched the whole thing last night.
Putin may have been over the top at times, but factually I couldn't fault him with much.
I could. Oh my god, his history, particularly of Poland, was a laugh and a half. But one thing is clear, he has a better grasp of history, even though he blatantly distorts it, than our own leaders do.
Clinton really did tease Russia with NATO membership.
Yep, as did George W. Bush and George H.W. Bush. Okay.
Well, all the old people are still stuck with evil, commie Russian syndrome. They need the bad guys to exist.
Yeah. Except they're fine with commies. They're just not fine with Russians.
Black Bull. Did you see the Phantom game that was on Steam?
Yeah.
We can't build
I've been following the development of that for a while. Is it out yet?
I don't think that's out yet.
I applaud
Steam.
your fervor, but you'd be better off getting a good night's sleep and starting fresh in the morning.
Starting fresh in the morning.
I'll come tomorrow then.
Starting fresh.
Wasn't aware it had a release date.
Alright.
Yeah, it just says 2024.
Okay, sleep time.
Looks great, though.
Yeah, I love the art style and everything. The gameplay looks a little on the clunky side. It's a small budget studio, but they're getting there. By the way, if you like Metroidvania games, one of the best, most underrated Metroidvania games of all time is Phantom 2040. Cyberpunk Metroidvania game. You guys should definitely give it a whirl. Okay. Now let's talk to the guy with the Carmen Miranda hat.
Do you recognize this? What's it used for? It's for jacking off, isn't it?
Jacking off, isn't it?
The actual trailer says December 2024.
Okay.
Certainly, Master Bailiff.
It's getting a Switch release, though.
What's it to be?
That's cool.
Okay. A building in the village center.
I'll get to it, Morgan. I'm going between old ones and new ones, just like I always do. Common J, how many...
We need the road and bridge before we can build the trader's store, I think.
How many political careers has Trump ended since 2016?
Let's go to the
Clintons, Bushes, etc.
You planning to get up? Or okay, there we go. Alright. Good to see you could find the time. Nice yoga pants, by the way.
Coffee Guy, thank you for that 100.
Sup?
Deus Vault, my brother Crusaders. Got in hot water recently watching a Western on your recommendation, Razor,
What's
when
that?
I blurted the name out loud without thinking first. All I'll say is, they call him Boss. Any other movies in the same vein, I loved it. Godspeed.
Django Unchained, I mean, is kind of like a really crappy version. No, Fred Williamson. That movie is classic, dude. Boss Hard R. Fred Williamson is great in everything, though. You need to watch Black Cobra.
We're gonna build here?
Oi!
Shall we get started?
Ready?
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
All right.
Black Bull, did you see the event? Yeah.
Hey, look at my new bridge, guys. Look at that.
Nice.
Looking good. I can see why we needed that, because how are we going to get materials into town?
Yeah.
Otherwise. Okay, now I have quite a bit of groschen myself. I've got 2.5 thousand.
The crazy thing is, stuff built in this era, like that bridge, if it were real,
is still up.
Is probably still up.
Yeah.
It's probably still the sturdiest bridge in the fucking country.
Have you seen that meme of that they have side-by-side photos, and one is somebody constructing the Appian Way, right? And it's like, they came together with nothing more than organization and stick-to-itiveness, and they created a road that still exists today, and they showed, you know, the actual, like, parchments of people building the Appian Way, and, and what it looks like today, and it's still intact, and what and then it says, and then engineers arrived, and it shows a modern road with a bunch of potholes in it.
Lasts 4 years before it starts to crack.
Right.
Like, Jesus.
And then government took over. Okay, how much do I still have? I have 2.6k in the coffers there. I'm gonna go ahead and drop maybe 1,500 in here. No, we're gonna go ahead and inventory. There we go. We're McGroshin.
The Downstream. Thank you for the 20. Hey, Razor and Terran. The overrated tuck-tail puke known as Tyler Sheridan has ruined my state forever. Ever notice that the show only films in summer? Yeah, there's a reason for that. Also, Razor, what do you think of True Grit from 2013? We watched that.
We did. I like it. I mean, it's a good example of why David Milch was a genius and Deadwood is a work of genius, because, boy, that movie tried to match the dialogue, the level of dialogue of Deadwood. Valiant effort, guys, but better luck next time. It was okay. You know, they got kind of the Victorian dialectic down, but boy, you could tell David Milch didn't write that. It was just not on the level. But it was cool that they tried at least. It's something that's definitely going to be somewhat present in the Ghost of the Badlands, because people in the Old West talk differently than we do now. They had a more elevated vocabulary. They just did. There's going to be some dialogue here and there that people are probably going to think is like cheesy sounding in my graphic novel, but that's how people spoke then. They spoke in a highly elevated Victorian kind of style, particularly people who were in society. Not so much people in mining camps and cattle towns and whatever. They had very blue language, very sacrilegious language, actually, for the time. But I did like that they at least tried it. It's weird. Somebody keeps leaving nightgowns in there. All right. Apparently Henry Kissinger in there.
Quiet Rider.
All right.
Bossman Fist, what are your thoughts on Jim Sterling's fat ass now actively trying to push more people to hate Silent Hill just 'cause it's Konami?
This is unfortunately a familiar malady. Yeah, I don't have the money yet, so let's... Yeah, I don't have the money. I have to go get some more Skrilla. Let's go get some cash. Let's go steal some stuff. I mean...
Hello, Cicero.
He's got that bog standard narrative of... Well, if only Kojima could come in, right? He's got that kind of thing going on. And honestly, the only thing that could be worse for Silent Hill than Konami doing what they're doing right now is letting Kojima take it over, a man who has never demonstrated in any interview and anything. In fact, the few interviews he conducted about Silent Hill, he understood it less than Konami does, and they don't understand it at all. There's a really good video by really, really bad YouTubers called Twin Perfect, who did a video.
Not them again.
Yeah. But they did a really good video, actually, about Konami and Kojima and PT, and, like, this was when PT was still being made, when Silent Hills was still being made, and they basically pointed out, dude, Kojima is clueless on this franchise. He's gonna ruin this. And honestly, we dodged a bullet, believe it or not. As bad as Silent Hill has been to this point, we dodged an even bigger bullet. A cannonball. He really would have run it into the ground.
I've actually believed this wholeheartedly.
What's up?
PT was a great demo to a game that was not Silent Hill.
It was not Silent Hill, absolutely. Yeah. It was a separate... He was going to use the Silent Hill brand to make something totally different.
Which is a terrible excuse.
Terrible idea.
Yeah.
I mean, look what they did to Tomb Raider. Right? You can enjoy the new Tomb Raider games or whatever, but they're not Tomb Raider. They're not. Speaking of which, the remasters are going to come out pretty soon here. And we will play those.
PT might have been the scariest game you've ever played. That's fair, but the thing is...
It's not fair, but...
It's not Silent Hill. It's not Silent Hill.
Right. No, it's definitely not. What is this? Oh, this is a grocer, I think. Okay. I like this little village. This is just one of those games where you wish you had a VR headset on because it's so immersive by itself.
Oh, we didn't talk about this last week.
What's up?
All right. Do you know anything about that free Silent Hill game that came out?
Oh, yeah, the kind of cringy, preachy, whatever. Only a little bit. I know it's out. I was thinking about maybe playing it.
Oh, my...
To make fun of it. It looks bad.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
I watched a streamer play. It's like 2 hours long.
Uh-huh.
It's... Holy shit, the cringe.
Yeah?
It's... Oh... That first, like, hour is... That's rough. It's literally... They literally put, like, Post-it notes up. It's like, oh, God, abuse. And, oh, no, I feel awful. It's like... It's... What's the phrase? It's ham-fisted.
Yep. Well, it's yet another example of how... So many people misunderstand what made Silent Hill tick. Why the particular themes. Why they thought, oh, the pyramid head is an interesting kind of weirdish design. That's why it works. It's like, man, you could not understand what is going on with the monster design in Silent Hill less. Which is sad because Masahiro Ito actually did a new monster design for that game. And apparently is doing a little something on the Silent Hill 2 remake, which is cool. That's good. That can only be good. But still, the theme of it all, you need to watch the making of Silent Hill 2 because Sato sits down and they interview him at length. He's a really good English speaker, actually, for a Japanese developer. And so he's really good at relaying, like, what the themes of Silent Hill were. And his whole thing was the only way you can be horrified deeply is if we highlight something that people are obsessed and frightened of deeply. And so he's like, if we want to frighten people with themes of sex and death, then we have to think deeply about sex and death. That's kind of the unique thing about Silent Hill, is that it always was like, everything was subliminal. It was showing you things that you don't want to think about. That's why those games make people so uncomfortable. 1 through 4, I mean. There's always some kind of image or some kind of thing that's being suggested but not explicitly shown. And like the scene with Pyramid Head kind of and the 2 nurses and the weird thing in the kitchen, right? That where he's kind of killing them, but it looks like he might be sexually assaulting them. And it's just like, it's meant to make you feel uncomfortable and to think deeply about a thing you don't want to think about.
Jesus.
Can that be more anathema an approach compared to what you've just described, where you open up a game and it's, I've been abused. Now let's have a bunch of monsters that are abuse themed. Like, oh God. The whole point of Silent Hill 2 is you're seeing the imagery that suggests what the big twist is at the end of the game.
Yeah, you're supposed to figure it out.
Exactly. It's suggesting what happened. The monsters, the lying figure, Mary lying on the bed, the fact that it's just 2 sets of legs on top of each other, kind of sexually suggestive and yet distorted, like James's distorted view of Mary and all of those things. Like, all the monsters are supposed to kind of lead you down a path of thinking about what James would have been thinking about at the time, right? Rather than, God, could you get it more wrong?
Lovely, delicious cabbage.
It's gotta be like a livery, or okay, this is a trader.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring up, how were you planning to play the Silent Hill short message game?
I don't know why. What's it on? I know it's on Steam, right?
No, it says PS5 exclusive.
Oh, well then, yeah. Then fuck it. Who cares?
You didn't miss anything though. Don't worry about it.
Who cares? I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'm never giving Sony a dime ever again. Getting screwed on 2 terrible consoles in a row is quite enough. Quite enough. I've learned my lesson. Okay.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Jegs Dino God,
Okay,
Deus Vault, gents.
This is all that. Okay.
Glad to see some more cozy Kingdom Come.
Indeed. It's been too long.
Happy to see you also join the Black Powder Club 2 days after I did.
Really? Yeah, I got a smoking deal on that. Got a Navy Colt finally. I don't have any ammo stuff just yet, but I will.
Noxide, why do you think there is such a strong dislike for long copyright laws among most people despite respecting ownership in other scenarios?
Pay indulgence. 207 groschen. Oh, Martin Luther, please come quickly. Why do I think there's an obsession with bashing? Well, I think you and I grew up in a generation of internet piracy. People don't really respect property rights. People don't understand it either. Public education is kind of anti-property. I mean, it's public education, guys. It's inherently anti-private property. We used to have a private education system, and now we have a public one. A lot of people who are anti-property, whether they will admit it or not, including some people in the chat, I suspect, you were propagandized by your public education system, which is inherently anti-property, pro-socialist, pro-statism, anti-private ownership. And that has become an outgrowth of or rather people's outlook on property and intellectual property is an outgrowth of that. Also, people have a poor philosophical understanding of property, too. They don't understand where property rights come from. Also, I think one of the big problems, and this is something I hope is fixed one day, nobody's making the moral defense for intellectual property. And it's the only moral position. I made a whole video about this. I stand by every word in it. Man, I'm not seeing like a blacksmith or... Okay, I'm just gonna wander around. I'm gonna find that place.
Eric the Red. Kojima's...
Got out. Look at that. Look how pretty that is.
Kojima's Silent Hill.
What the fuck do you call 125 murders in 5 years? Huh? Work in progress.
Work in progress.
Kojima's Silent Hill. Carry a backpack across the Pennsylvania countryside while having fever dreams about your dead wife. Dylan Killen. What's the most earwormy song besides Dance by Alive? Dance by Alive Cooper? I think he means Alice Cooper. And I Was Made for Loving You.
I was made for love. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, Since You've Been Gone by Rainbow. That's a pretty earwormy song. It's not really a disco tune, but it's pretty freaking earwormy. Maybe on this side of town?
I was wondering what exactly made the PS3 and PS4 bad consoles. I'm not very
I'm talking about the PS2 and PS4. I never got a PS3, although we did use one to review certain games.
PS3 was really disappointing.
It was very disappointing, but I was honestly, I was disappointed when I picked one up, and it remains maybe the biggest gaming disappointment of my life, buying a PS2. It was a huge mistake. I should have gotten a GameCube or an Xbox that generation. It was an absolute turd. I hate its game library. The more you praise it, the more I hate it. It's just, the games are terrible. They all have that ugly PS2 blur filter on it. It was the most underpowered console. The games are weeby dog shit. And, yeah, I pretty much hate that whole generation. Not a popular view, I am aware. It's okay. It only galvanizes my view, but I don't, I never liked the PS2. And then when I finally got over that and was like, okay, well, look, the Xbox One looks like a turd. And the Wii U was, you know, good lord. So I was like, okay, looks like PS4 is the only way to go this generation. All right, swallow your pride, pick up a PS4. It can't be all bad. No, it's worse. It's a terrible console. So I regretted picking up both of those, and I will never make that mistake again.
I mean, fair enough.
There's like a beef slaughter? What is this? Cattle?
Dylan, I haven't even read yours.
Cattle thing? Oh, it's a butcher!
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Yeah, you want to run a comb through that hair, or no? Okay, whatever. Salami! Okay, I am hungry, so I'm literally... We're gonna buy salami from this woman who has not brushed her hair. Salami!
Primarch Vulcan. Sweet mother of God. Did you see Biden's brain buffer when he was trying to say Our Lady of? I swear I thought
He stopped! He literally cut himself off from saying the name because he couldn't remember it. Couldn't remember it.
I swear I thought
he wears a rosary. He's trying to make a point about how his memory is good. And he uses as an example the rosary that he wears on his left hand, because he's such a Catholic, folks. And as he's trying to explain this, well, where my son Bo died, I got the rosary from Our Lady of... And then he stopped, paused, buffering, and then he just changes the subject. Well, anyways, he can't remember. This is the guy ostensibly leading the country. Very, very ostensibly. Yeah, I don't know if there's even a blacksmith in town. Okay, whatever. There isn't.
I think
there is not. Ooh, there's an archery thing though. I need to practice my archery because it's actually really hard in this game.
I swear I thought I heard a Windows XP log off sound.
Yeah, right. Get a Windows Vista blue screen.
Volcanicus Rex, when you guys are building a lance, do you use the same few setups over and over, or do you like to change it up a bit?
When you're building a lance in BattleTech?
I assume, yeah.
The same few setups. I don't know what you mean. Like, variants of... Or you mean... the composition of your lance? Like, going light mech, medium mech, heavy mech, assault mech, whatever? No, I change it up quite a bit. Sometimes I like... pardon me. I love sometimes to have 3 light mechs and then a big assault mech. Like a real big one, like a stone rhino or something real big. And then they'll have the little light mechs as harassers or something like that. Just like 3 whatever, Raven, something like that. That can be a lot of fun to mess around with. Okay, let's see. Now this is tough because you literally have to eyeball it. Yeah, and it shoots a little high. Tends to shoot a little high. Nice. I love... There's no reticle. I just love it.
Creature.
This game is so awesome. It's just... You have to feel it out.
Who do you think Trump will pick as VP? Love the stream as always. My favorite channel. God bless Ben Shapiro's Sisters Milkers.
Who would I think he picks? Oh. I don't think Rand Paul is out of the question. That would be great. I don't know how that plays on a general election ticket, but I think he'd be a great vice president. I think he'd be a better president, to be honest. I think Kristi Noem's definitely in the running. From what I understand, there's a male figure I've heard from people close to Trump. Whoever he's chosen is a dude. I don't know who that would be. But I think Pence is done.
No, Pence... No, that's never happening.
Pence is definitively done. He has stabbed Trump in the back, and his political career is essentially over. I don't know why he hasn't dropped out yet. But yeah, on the in the female column, I would think Kristi Noem's definitely in the running. I think Carrie Lake is in the running. Although she really, really wants to be senator, and I think she probably should already be the governor. Is there something I can loot here? Yeah. Pilgrim shoes, noble shoes, okay.
Let's see. Alexander Ferris, I can't wait for KK Priests next month. You going to see them when they come to Arizona?
I haven't seen them put any Arizona dates up yet, but yes, absolutely. I've seen now several... I saw several shows last year after a few years of not going to shows. So I'm in the mood to see some KK's Priest. That last album is a banger. And we will have a review of that up eventually here, by the way. I'd like to, you know, now that there's 2 KK's Priest albums, I don't see why I couldn't do a short Metal Mythos on them.
Lance.
Not seeing anything real scintillating here.
Maybe Lord was just keeping his mother's name out of Biden's mouth. Or he's old and senile, either or.
Yeah.
My friend, he's dead tired.
Little
Spooter
column
Maine.
A, little column B.
Speaking of Ravens, they are the most underrated new wave of heavy metal band.
You're darn right. Okay, how do you... That's right.
Peter, the only PlayStation game I want to play is Ghost of Tsushima. I am hoping for a PC release, but
that's
it
right.
does not look like it will happen in this century.
They leaked... I think they planned on it. And then Sony started getting so much crap about bringing all their games over to Steam that they canceled it. Because it was leaked in the same wave of NVIDIA leaks that a lot of other stuff was leaked, and all of that stuff came out. So, I think they did plan... what is that, 200? It is 200, okay. I think they planned to put Ghost of Tsushima on Steam, and then... It's so ridiculous. Is Sony seriously that petty? Yes, they are. What am I saying? Yes, they are. For optics reasons, they canceled it. Even though they would have made a ton of money. I think they either they canceled it or they delayed it. Because that was around the time when they were getting a lot of crap for the fact that basically every Sony exclusive now is on some Microsoft platform, whether it's PC or Xbox. Which is why I did have to laugh when it still hasn't been confirmed, but it seems likely that Xbox is going to bring some of their exclusives to PlayStation and other consoles. That everyone was like, they've gone third party. It's like, because they're doing the same thing Sony's been doing for the last 3 years? What? Does that make Sony third party? That doesn't make any fucking sense. To see this stuff. Exactly. Alright, what's this? Oh, I can't pick those. Okay. Well, they do not have a blacksmith, so I do need to get over here. Let's go horse trader.
DT, thank you for the 20.
No?
Mahler got an Ill-Clan variant of the 4R. I am aware how you feel about Catalyst, but it's now viable for me to take to a Battletech tournament. Can you post the RazörFist variant somewhere?
Sure. I have several RazörFist variants of the Mauler that I use. And I do have the not character sheet, but the mech sheets, whatever. Okay, I think it's over there. Stable. Need to hit up the stable. Boy, this game has aged real well. 6-year-old game, gang. I want to feel old. It was crazy. In the middle, and that was in the middle of a real bad stretch for gaming. Like, there hadn't been much worth playing in a while. And I remember this game came out, and for the first time in forever, I remember I played this from dawn to dusk. I just couldn't put it down. It was like, oh my god, I didn't even remember what this was like. Hey! Is this stable? No, down here. It was down next to the butcher over there. I just missed it.
DW, could you add Sabotage and Trans-Siberian Orchestra to your potential Metal Mythos list?
Probably not TSO, because I'm not as familiar with their stuff, but Sabotage, definitely.
Aldreth, cloud gaming is crazy now. BG3 on an iPad is fun.
I could see that game working on an iPad, because it's tactical combat, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You could just point and click. Yeah, that totally work. That's one of those games that can be brought to a lot of different platforms. Boy, how many studios, Bethesda included, turned down pitches on games like Baldur's Gate 3? Only to now be outsold by them. You know? You can hate Baldur's Gate 3, but there is some cosmic justice in that game's success.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Captain. Good news, guys. The Super Chat $100 bill just passed.
What's up?
Here's your accurately titled donation. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the 5. Remdog, Razor.
Knights Spurs. Ooh.
What about this?
Do I just have normal Spurs? I want Knights Spurs.
Razor, what about this? Havgun will travel. Cole Hauser as Paladin.
Who?
Cole Hauser? I'm not familiar.
Yeah, you want to look him up for me real quick?
Cole Hauser.
Fine saddle with 2 saddlebags. Man, where do I repair my darn saddles? Do I just have to do it myself?
Oh, this guy. Don't recognize him with a beard. Look familiar to you?
Just a sec. He doesn't look that familiar, actually, but...
He's been, like, the bad guy in a couple of movies I've seen.
He could work. I mean, one thing you got to keep in mind is Paladin started out a little... Like, Richard Boone was a little younger and a little more dapper when he started out as Paladin. And then he just got more and more craggy. So that by the end, he was all weathered and looked like a golem. It's funny, there was a tabloid story. Oops, forgot my camera. There was a tabloid story in around the time that Have Gun Will Travel was about to wrap up or something, that he had proposed to some famous actress, and she told him that his face looked like a cliffside. And so he went and got plastic surgery or something to... Now, that was in one of those, you know, confidential papers, so a lot of that was fabricated, but still, who knows? It's still funny when I found that. I was on, where did I read that? The Internet Archive, I think, had old confidential, you know, Hollywood gossip magazines from the 40s, 50s, and 60s. It's amazing. They're in, like, PDF form. I was reading them. All right, let's see here. Okay, well, I don't know where to repair my darn saddle. So we's just gonna go now that we got some...
The Crinsada.
We need some more cash.
Are you aware of Wayward Realms? A game
course.
being made by the Daggerfall people.
Yeah, Indigo Gaming used to be involved in that. He stepped aside from the development when they were kind of in a brown study, but it looks like the game has really come along. We're now seeing some in-engine footage, at least. Probably not in-game footage yet. It's a real small team. But the idea is it's being made, for those who don't know, the Wayward Realms is essentially a modern spiritual successor to Daggerfall. But, wait. One of the project leads is Julian LeFay, the father of Elder Scrolls. The guy that Todd Howard thinks he is. The guy who basically single-handedly programmed Arena and Daggerfall, at least from a procedural generation, and, you know, what he built the maps. He built a lot of the quests, stuff like he was very singularly responsible for those games. Him and Ted Peterson were kind of the big two. And, oh, hey, by the way, the other guy working on it, Ted Peterson. So, the big two of Arena, Daggerfall, Battlespire, you know, some of that stuff, those guys...
Brian, thank you for the raid.
Godspeed. What is this quest giver? I'm going to go down south and see what that is. And how do you... What is the button? What's the button to call your darn horse?
Oh, I forget.
You remember some funky thing.
Composite Firelock.
This was one of those games where the hotkeys didn't make any sense. It's like, R? No.
Composite Firelock. Thoughts on the upcoming...
Oh, there we go. X.
On the upcoming game, Stellar Blade.
Isn't that kind of a... It looks a little Bayonetta-ish to me. Is that right?
It's basically Nier Automata.
Okay. Which is...
Kind of open
Which is
world-ish.
itself kind of Bayonetta-ish in the, like, third-person action
Yeah.
over-the-top kind of category.
Like character action.
Yeah. One of those. I mean, not really my favorite genre, but if it's your thing, go for it. I think the original Nier is one of the worst video games ever made, and I think Nier Automata, it just doesn't look like my thing. The first one is definitely a bad game, though. Over here. Who's this quest giver? I'm curious.
Mr. E plans to watch the Super Bowl this weekend.
Yeah, that'll be a passeroo for me.
I haven't watched the Super Bowl in over a decade.
Good health, dear.
Good health, dear.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Right so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Ratte.
I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
What the fuck you call 125 murders in 5 years? Huh?
Work in
I
progress.
don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Ratte with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Spiritual support.
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did.
Oh, this is the town that got totally wrecked by the humans, and there was like piles of bodies in the church.
See him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask, but I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales.
Oh, so douchebags like you.
Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right.
My kind of guy.
And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him.
Girl goes by the name of Casey Anthony.
Don't worry, I'll bring someone.
Okay. So
Star Colonel
hunting down a dude who might have murdered a chick, but he's a priest.
Star Colonel Dunedain, son of the West. Tucker, but he's a 32-year-old journalist. He's just a kid. He's no spy. Putin. Want to know the textbook definition of espionage? Because that's what he was doing in my country.
That was great. Okay.
Shadow Fox at the stand.
I still haven't married what's-her-face.
At the stand under the oak in the middle of your own town, you can render judgments once per day. They can be funny.
Nice!
Shlomo Bagelstein. Tucker getting lectured on 1500 years of Russian geopolitical history as Trump. I don't think we have all night.
All right. Okay, let's go. Look, he's up near my town, actually. Interesting. Let's fast travel to Skalitz, and then we'll go up north into the woods.
Con Crumb Gaming. Razor, not Cubans. Cumans. If you're making a joke, sorry.
You think I thought, like, Ricky Ricardo was killing these people? Babalo!
Doomsday Machine. Being about 45 minutes away from the KC Metro, I'm just glad to see my Chiefs doing well. They're planning on forgiving a day off of school at the district I'm a custodian for if the Chiefs win.
Oh, come on. At least they got their priorities straight. Okay, got him. Oh, 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 oh! 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 Did I get knocked off? Yes, I did. Crap. Oh, no. Okay, you're gonna get to laugh at my expense. 'Cause this combat system's no joke. Okay. Alright, I did alright. Oh, mercy killing. Should we? Boom! God, I love this game. This game's great. Give me my hunting arrow back, prick.
The #1 schmuck.
Thanks for the money.
With the DOJ saying Biden was guilty, but they wouldn't go after him. Is the aim just to have someone else face Trump in November, or to sink Biden and hope it disqualifies Trump as well?
They're definitely going to try and get... Their ideal scenario is Biden gets disqualified because he was useful for 2020, but they would rather not be dealing with him now. It's obvious. That's their ideal scenario. No Biden, but no Trump, too. Use the lawfare to get Trump out of there. Because then they can get a monoparty stooge like Nikki Haley or a monoparty stooge like whoever they pick to replace Biden. Big Mike Obama, whoever, right? That's their ideal scenario. They don't want either. They don't like Biden. They liked him as a frontman, as a stooge. That's all they like him as. Where'd the other guy go? I think he ran. I think the other dude just bolted. Let's get some... I can't believe I actually... Okay.
Orion Slaver. Strange women lying in ponds, distributing swords is no basis for a system of government.
Supreme executive power stems from a mandate for the masses.
Josh Meyer, thank you for the 20.
If I said I was an emperor, because some watery tart lobbed a scimitar at me, they locked me away. Where is,
The Great Scalzini, how would you reply to the Black Pillar retort of, yeah, well, what are you going to do about it when it comes to topics like illegal immigration?
I think a better question is, what are they going to do about it? The answer, of course, is that illegal immigration can be handled on a state-by-state level, and Joe Biden can't do anything about it. It drives me up 7 walls stacked on top of each other that the same black pillars who said Trump was ineffectual and impotent because he couldn't curtail the Summer of Love violence by sending the National Guard in, which isn't within his authority or purview, right? Within his executive purview, he can send things in if governors ask, but ultimately it's the governors who are supposed to send those people in. They're supposed to be the ones to dispatch the National Guard to put down, urban uprisings or whatever, right? That's their authority. The president can lend some aid if they ask for it. Well, the same people who said Trump was impotent for that reason completely ignored the fact that Governor Abbott called Joe Biden's bluff, and he's done nothing about it. He looks 10 times as impotent as Trump did during the Summer of Love. Governor Abbott said, no, it's my border. You have no authority to send in the National Guard. And guess what? Biden's done nothing but sit on it and spin. He called his bluff. What are we going to do about illegal immigration? That! Lots and lots of times. That's what you can do. almost there.
We Jock Poupon. Strange ladies lying in ponds distributing swords is a more legitimate government than Biden's America. Orion Slaver.
Certainly, at least they have a mandate.
Come and see the violence inherent in the system. Help, help, I'm being repressed.
I didn't realize we had a lord. Alright, let's go.
Patrick Batman, what movies are you wanting to do for Rageaholic Cinema? I recommend Gary Busey's Eye of the Tiger.
Is there something you need?
I'd like to do Action Jackson. We need to watch Action Jackson in honor of Carl Weathers, by the way, dude.
We do.
I have a copy. I'd like to do The Stone Killer, Charles Bronson. I'd like to do A Force of One. I'd like to do The Octagon. I'd like to do Hard Target, Van Damme.
That's my vote.
And hey, there's some guy named Rambo. Gosh, there's just enough movies to do one every single week for a particularly long month. Anyway.
Greetings.
It may sound strange, but I'm looking for Simon, the priest.
Why does
Father
that sound
Simon.
strange?
I last saw him when he was paying me damages. That was back when Mary was still with us. If you want to know something, ask the wife. I don't have the time or the will to talk about that man.
I understand. Thank you.
He must be a king. Why? He hasn't got shit all over him.
God be with you. God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help
JetBlue Air Airline
Never go back to his
ranked first for satisfaction among all North American
What is it you
airlines.
want to know?
But you know what ranked least in satisfaction? 9/11 Airlines. What a terrible name for an airline. It reminds me of that tragedy.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead
What
tired.
went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing. That hasn't happened.
Did you see that Norm meme of the Putin interview?
Yeah.
Now listen, I hate to interrupt a fine Cossack while he's beating his chest about Russian history, but have you heard of the man great? You're making a mockery of the man great. Oh, gosh.
That must have been quite a scandal.
My husband was furious. He ran around the cottage brandishing an axe and yelling that he'd kill him.
Way to go,
The others
Dad.
wagged their tongues a bit, but in the end I was happy the girl was taken care of. The priest was generous with his compensation. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And also in battle.
Simon.
The poor man, he took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
He was right!
The Bible does say it's a terrible sin.
Oh!
Fit to judge.
Henry!
The ways of the Lord are strange. He was overflowing
Deus
with
Vult.
grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Okay.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Scalix. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's Cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right. Thanks.
Well, I don't know about the brook, but there's plenty of babbling.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
It's fine that he deflowered our daughter and she died. Why am I overloaded? What do I have that's... Did I pick something up, or... Alright.
Who is next? Overkill. Tucker Carlson questions Vladimir Putin about the invasion of Ukraine, only to befuddle by a 2-hour lecture about Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons and why Zelensky is a degenerate Sonic/Amy shipper.
Everybody knows the robot-armed rabbit girl is best girl. I don't even know what her name is.
Bunny Rabot.
Is that her name?
Yes.
Wow. Alright, let's see here. Go to the cross. Oh, wow, that's a little ways away, but let's go down there, alright? This game, dude. This game is such a singular phenomenon. You will not see a whole lot of Kickstarter games turn out this good. Yeah. Let's discover a beehive.
Best way killing. My favorite moment in Kingdom Come Deliverance was the dice tourney at the bandit camp in the woods, where I followed the cheater who beat me, stealth KO'd him, and stepped on the back of his goddamn head to kill him.
Nice! Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the town from the beginning of the game that got burned down. This is my hometown. I think.
Orion Slaver. Bravely bold Sir Razor rode forth from Camelot. He was not afraid to die, oh brave Sir Razor. He was not at all afraid to be killed in nasty ways. Brave, 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 brave Sir Razor. Hello, Cicero.
I don't know how your voice cracks without actually singing. We need more secret sauce! Put this mayonnaise out in the sun!
I dropped my keys in the deep fryer again. My boss is gonna kill me.
You discovered accident. Yes, I'm talking to Taryn.
Yeah.
What?
To revenge. Well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
You're speaking with Punctured Condom.
Orion Slaver, thank you for the 20. He was not in the least bit scared to be mashed into a pulp.
Or to have his eyes gouged out and his elbows broken.
To have his kneecap split and his body burned away. And his limbs all hacked and mangled, brave Sir Razor.
There we are. It's great. I have the DVD like special edition that has the actual script in it, but the script booklet or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I should have just followed the path.
Orion Slaver.
Story of my life.
His head bashed in and his heart cut out and his liver removed and his bowels unplugged.
And his penis split.
And his nostrils ripped and his bottom burned off and his penis split.
I fucking love that movie. It's funny. It's overquoted, but it's overquoted because it's a work of genius. So I'm fine with it. Alright, there we go.
Alexander Ferris, a Saxon Rocks.
Yes, they do, and the new album rules.
Excellent metal.
It's got Brian Tatler of Diamond Head on guitar. That album. You discovered Scarlet's Woods. Yeah, what was your first clue?
Emperor Creatine. Whenever I hear someone's voice crack, I remember that hilarious video where an Indian scammer screamed, "Do not redeem!" on a scam baiter channel. Yeah. I've seen that.
Okay.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently.
It was the Phantom of the Opera! Hiding somewhere nearby. Okay, I guess we're...
I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Comfrey. Okay, so this flower. This particular flower. Let's look about. Got some shrooms here. I'll let Styx know. You know what? Maybe if I follow the path, actually. I'm gonna leave the horse back here.
Let's see.
Dude, no other game has, like, the atmosphere of the woods. Like, it's so accurate to real-life woods. Like, if you've ever been in the woods, if you've done a lot of camping, you know. It's just pitch black.
Yeah.
It's just impossible to see.
You're out in the middle of nowhere. There should be no ambient lighting.
No ambient light. No moonlight, hardly, because it's blocked out by the woods. Freaking brutal. Over here? Maybe? Okay, this is a dead end.
Razor, you guys ever thought of streaming the PS2 version of Deus Ex?
Maybe.
Let's mock style stream?
No! I love that port, actually. It's one of the few good things I played on PS2.
Elder Chicken,
You're letting me loose?
I've been having a good time with Helldivers 2. I named my ship the Elected Representative of Conquest.
Okay, let's look around. Okay, I got a little far away. What's that?
Lampshade. Everyone's hyped about Stellar Blade. And
Braid? Thank you, Mr. Kojima.
And Shift Up seems based, but I'm worried they made at least one concession to get it published on PS5, especially with their history of censoring games like that.
Yeah. Sony's at least as bad as Microsoft with the censorship.
Anna, it's been a long week. Thank God for some sense. Also, what do you think of Paladin's chest piece showing up on Horseman's chest? New from the Ripaverse.
Paladin's chest piece coming up on... Oh, like a knight. I mean, that makes sense. What's Paladin's symbol? It's just a knight's head. It's just a chest piece.
Not a rook, yeah.
I love that, by the way. Whenever I play Hunt Showdown, that's the weapon charm I always use. You guys know.
I'm at night.
I'm not seeing any comfrey. I may wind up having to sit and wait until morning so I can see a little bit better. Valerian. Good comic book series just sitting around in the...
Blood and Bones in the streets of Manhattan trying to find my brother.
Jesus.
Yeah, he was in northern Canada.
MC Corleone, although they hate Disney, my Tradcath sister and brother-in-law think Disney is commercially succeeding. The $2 billion amusement park is saving them.
Well, Disneyland took a huge hit in 2020, 2021, and 2022, and I doubt they've recovered revenue-wise from that. Because it's not like there was some huge explosion in Disney park attendance after that. It just kind of continued as normal. If I had to guess, I would say they're probably still kind of in the red on the park side. And they're morons. They pushed all of those lockdowns. They donated to the politicians that pushed those lockdowns. I mean, they have no one to blame but themselves. Yeah, I may have to wait. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and wait until morning here. Now, is Henry immediately going to say, "Oh, I'm getting quite hungry"?
Alabaster Scarf. Speaking of kingdoms, Tradcath monarchists make me laugh. In 1 Samuel, God literally...
In 1 Samuel.
In 1 Samuel. God literally warns the Israelites that having a king is an awful idea.
I mean, what's a bigger warning against absolute monarchy than the fact that Jesus Christ was executed by one?
Super Bear, what the hell happened to Warhorse Studios?
They're still around. They're still around. They made a lot of money off of this, and they probably still are getting it because word of mouth was so strong. It's one of those games that's probably still selling for them. Okay. A little bit of limited visibility thanks to the rain, but let's look around and see. I'm gonna, like, kick myself if there was, like, footsteps leading away from it or something.
Somebody said go to the grave and look behind it.
Look behind it?
There might be footsteps or something.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold still, bunny. Oh, I lost him. Bunny! Bunny! Where'd you go, bunny? Oh my god, it hit him! That was amazing. Hair meat.
Gabriel Metallo, thank you for the first time super chat. Any chance
this game is so awesome. Dude, did you see, like, I was having, like, a Michael J. Fox fucking thing?
Yeah, you
and
were
I still hit him.
Holding your breath.
Why is this game so awesome?
Any chance you will finish Resident Evil 4? It was a great stream.
Yeah, we're still going to do more editions. I'm just giving it a little bit of a breather until I go back to it. I don't like to play the same game every single week. If we start doing 2 streams a week, the second stream will be following one game. And we'll probably stick to maybe one platform for those.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Okay, now where? Oh, where? Where did this path lead to? Kite. No, I don't really see it.
MC Corleone. Movie Bob summarized the Civil War as a debate between the agrarian South and the metropolis/industrial North, deciding the future of the USA. Thoughts?
I mean, that's the most bog standard basic bitch interpretation. It's kind of true and kind of massively false. It sort of depends how you want to interpret it. The South had a huge economy, but was agrarian. They were an export economy. They provided something like 1/4 of the entire world's tobacco product. The 4th largest economy in the world by themselves in the antebellum period. And a lot of that was just
Attention, Bajoran workers. I have information that will lead to the arrest of Goldar Hillary. If something happens to me, I'll leave a copy with my most trusted friend, Ensign Sethridge.
Oh dear. I don't think that worked out.
Well, I don't know. Alright, well, let's just find our horse then. Did I leave him back here?
Dilly Bob. Or Dilly... No, I said it right. Dilly Bob. Thank you for the 50. This selection is going to be a poop show.
There it is.
Pop a bag of popcorn.
Okay. You said behind the grave.
Yeah. There might be, like... I believe he specifically said walk behind the grave and then just walk forward. Like, follow straight.
Walk behind the grave and walk forward. Okay.
This selection is going to be a poop show. Pop a bag of popcorn, you beautiful pregnant dogs. Google won't let me curse. Keep up the good work, Razor. P.S. If you have played them, which versions of Civilization do you like? Mine are 3 and 6.
I haven't. Have you, Taryn?
No, I'm not a Civ fan.
My buddy Ace Salieri is a big fan of Civ. He was not a big fan of Civ 5, if I remember correctly. But that's about all I can say about it.
This is certainly no time for roving.
Roving? But actually, that's exactly what it's time for. I think I reached the edge of the map there.
Oh. Stay near the stream?
Stay near the stream. Okay. Well.
People are saying you might have a stroke if you actually watch Hassan Piker explain the
Oh, I saw it.
War.
You
did?
I saw it.
Oh god. I was like, what the fuck history book did you read?
Oh my god, what a retard. Is that a... Alright. Nope. Just missed.
I mean, shit. That was like on the level of saying, like, the Egyptians were black, or like, Thomas Edison was black, and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, found him. Oh, I just poached his deer. Whoops.
Of course I remembered Sam Hyde calling out Hassan.
Tramp? Is this him? Are you phasing through the deer?
The priest said as much down in our village.
What? Ah. This the priest? Hello? Hello!
Let's see. Right there.
Game. Game. I think the game might be stroking out.
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Poaching your deer.
I was just passing and I heard voices, so I've come to see what's going on.
Nothing that's any of your business. Get lost.
Very well then.
These guys are inordinately hostile. Am I gonna have to pickpocket them? Get some info. Oh, hello!
Yes. Yes, I think so.
Oh, God.
Oh, what happened to
Are you
those
sure she
wretches?
died in childbirth and not of syphilis?
Good God. Couldn't you scare them off somehow? I'm afraid they'll be back.
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't hurt anyone.
He doesn't want me to. Wow! Whoa! Oh, fist fighting.
Come here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh.
Show what you made of.
Combo!
Cross him up.
Uh-oh.
Dragon punch.
Whoa! Wow! Oh, oh no. That's 2-on-1.
Flash kick.
What's the kick button? Oh. Ow. Ow! If this was 1-on-1. Well, the important thing is that I'm not hurting anyone. Clearly. Camera! I think I got him. Oh no, not quite. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep, got it. God, this terrain is not helping. Nor is the deer. Ah. Ouch. What is the... I don't even remember the block. I don't even remember what the block button is.
I would suppose it's right click.
Fuck it.
Nope. That's right punch.
Q or E, maybe?
Oh. I got him. Huh. Okay. Can I loot him while he's down? Yes, I can. Okay, that was not pleasant at all. Now, where's the Reverend? Did he run? Did this prick run? He just leave me to get jungled by two dudes?
Joseph Young.
Hey, what chapter of the Bible says, run like a dick?
Hey, Henry's come to see us. And he's just as bad at brawling as I am.
Oh, right. Hey, I won. I did win.
Aim for the face. The face.
I did win. I think the other guy plummeted to his doom. Comfrey. There's the Comfrey. It's nice that it was hidden in a bush. That really helped.
No. Says, hey, Razor, lend me your Dune cup. I'm on my way to see Madame Webb later. I promise it's just butter. The Great Scalzini...
Those things are alarming. Have you seen them?
The cups? Yeah, I've seen them.
Freaking sphincter on them.
What the fuck were they thinking?
Don't know. Maybe a crossover with a porno catalog or something? I don't know.
John Horn, jungled by two dudes. Sounds like Sterling's Saturday night. Scabrous Wretch, are you surprised that man-bun wearing socialist-loving horses a bit too much, or nay? That was awful. The Great Scalzini said earlier, picking weeds out of a garden. What are you, sticks?
You know, a little bit of a sticks, hex, and hammer simulator sometimes. All right, let's see here.
But the game is awesome, just needs a little more polish. Now that's a good one.
There you are. All right. Well, where did he go? What do I do now? Okay. Find Father Simon. Okay. Well, that's great. I save his bacon, and he disappears on me. Oh, he's back. He's back from outer space. I don't know what happened. I don't know where he went, but...
It figures he would reset.
Limit to revenge.
I was beginning to
Well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land.
I'll be right back, folks.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds.
Thank you all for
stabbed
joining
by
us
the
tonight.
path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
Let's see.
Whom do I owe my salvation?
Oh,
My name's
thank
Henry.
you.
You may remember me. I'm the
Red
son of
versus
Scarlet
blue.
Black.
Your face does seem familiar. But
Super
listen, Henry, I
Bear.
have that feeling you didn't stumble across
The
me
worst
by
example of a fucking game menu up,
Come to ask a favor of you.
of fucking a game's menu up, was the Fable game, where they turned the menu into some annoying mind palace.
Oh, I hate that. Fable 3?
Yeah.
Gave up my calling.
That was
Instead,
awful.
I've given myself over to repentance.
Which is sad because in most ways that matter, I think Fable 3 was an improvement on 2 in terms of an actual gameplay standpoint. But that Mind Palace crap was obnoxious.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time. Until they
You know,
find
Moses killed a guy. I'm just throwing that out there.
I don't think I'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
Excellent.
Looks like we're shy of one horse.
Ooh!
You brought
Too many.
Watchman State. None of the above for president.
That was so brilliant.
I couldn't believe it. Cesario, thank you for the 20. Can't believe the 25th Amendment might finally get rid of Joe Biden. Want a good plan to release that DOJ report? Then again, Woodrow Wilson was incapacitated and he never got discharged from office.
Yep.
So,
And he concealed it in active treason. I mean, his wife was essentially unelected president. Basically, we had a female dictator for those years. Pleasant thought. No pun intended on the thought thing. These deer might want to work on their fear of humans.
The Major Spike 9000. Thank you for the 50. It's my birthday. Over the past few months, I finally graduated college, moved away from Denver, best present, and I'm generally getting the rest of my life on track. Losing weight, sleep, and planning out a few creative projects.
Nice.
God fucking speed. Good for you, man. Good for
Godspeed, always great to hear. Now go home and be a family man.
Yeah.
All right.
Scarfy the Strange, remember when the HUDs were a work of art, like in Blood Omen, StarCraft, and every corridor shooter before COD.
Or even games like, you know, it's kind of a normie choice, but Diablo. Diablo had fantastic HUD stuff. Deus Ex Invisible War had a really cool HUD. All right. Yep, that's the castle. I wonder if any of those buildings can be used. mean, this whole place has been torched, but... Alright. Man of the Cloth. Go to Rovna and report what happened. Let me get my... Hi-ho and Coulter! Away!
Yeah.
Double A. I forgot until just now that next Friday, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 Remastered and the Mario vs. DK remake both drop.
Yep.
Any interest in either?
I already said earlier in the stream, I plan to play Tomb Raider Remasters, and Mario vs. DK sounds like an awesome way to go. Those games are underrated. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
What? No. Who told you it was willingly? I'm not. Whoop, 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 whoop. Running. Running, running. Alright.
Walking
I
contradiction.
don't know why that guy wanted to kill me, but maybe I was just trespassing. I have no idea. Or it could have been a bandit.
Is this game theologically accurate? Haven't played it, as 90% of games are developed by Seattle atheist types.
No, this is all about Czech history for the most part, Bohemian history. And it doesn't feature theology heavily, although the priests and whatever, there's some priests who are main characters. It does deal with some of the like problems in certain branches of the church, some of the autonomy that priests had. Like there's a really carnal priest in the game that that's definitely not...
You're letting me loose?
I would not call that theologically sound. But for the most part, yeah, the game, like, it's mostly in the way that it really doesn't bash Christianity and arguably ratifies it at times. I mean, everyone says God be praised. Everyone's running around, you know, saying praise be to the Lord, and what, like, video games, mainstream AAA video games do not do this. So, pretty crazy. But yeah, there's a character here or there. What I do find more interesting is there's not a lot of attempt to modernize that. Like, Christianity is presented as it would have been at the time.
Michael McLeod, John Wick, and Paul Kersey enter the Thunderdome. Who walks out?
John Wick and Paul Kersey. Well, Paul Kersey's got the Browning machine gun, so John Wick can do all the gun foo he likes. You're not going up against a Browning and coming back in anything but a body bag. Several body bags. Possibly through a pasta strainer. Okay. I think we're almost there. Yes, we are.
Obsidian Mug. How autistic do you have to be to have a too organized file of your anime porn?
Oh god, did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Vosh. I mean, no one's surprised. No one's surprised. No one's surprised that it featured underage people. No one's surprised that it involved horses.
Oh, God.
A little surprising that he mixed it with his taxes. That was a little odd. Just what the hell, dude? You wonder if he does things like that just to get people talking about him, because otherwise, what does Vosh bring to the table? Seriously, he's not talented. He's not insightful. He's not good at speaking on camera. He's ugly. He's got a great big rhino for a girlfriend, so he's not going to get that Instagram cash.
The only thing he's good at is attacking people and starting shit.
That's wonderful.
He's a drama tuber.
Yeah, that's it.
St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you as a reward.
Oh, I actually need the money.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
You're welcome. The main thing is, we'll have a man of God here with us.
This kind of dialogue. Would you hear this in a modern game?
No.
No. This is what I'm talking about.
Godspeed to you, Henry.
Godspeed indeed.
Take care.
250 groschen. I will take that. Feel a little bad for taking it, but my town needs it.
Matthew Harter. Razor, I have my father's broken down 1982 Toyota Celica. I love the car, and I love the 80s, but what would you do?
His broken down Toyota Celica?
Yeah.
Get a better car?
I guess maybe, I mean, that's the goal, but what does he do with the car?
It's broken?
Yeah.
I mean, you could sell it for less, or you could fix it up enough that it'll run, and then turn around and sell it for a little bit more. Those are kind of those are the two options I'd pick. Okay. We need...
Matthew Hammond. Michael Rappaport went on a PBD podcast and realized he was lied to about Trump and the Very Fine People hoax. Will other prominent TDS people experience this too?
They will if their career is going down the tubes the way Michael Rappaport's has been and they suddenly have nothing to lose. People like The Rock, they're not going to red pill anytime soon because they have too many Hollywood movies to make. New DLC quest. What is this? What is this? What is this? What's all this then? I think I'm gonna have a duel. Make a little money that way.
Patrick Batman. Adolf Hitler, a cruel dictator, or an artist working in an unpopular medium?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Honestly, even at that, he killed fewer people than Stalin, so he's kind of a crappy artist in that field, honestly.
Is he a Dionysian?
Stalin is the GOAT on that one.
Is he a Dionysian or Apollonian artist, or both?
What is this?
Hey!
What's he doing? What's this? Is this guy gonna fight me, or?
You think you can just walk off with my prize?
What prize?
Think again, fucker.
You just call me a fucker? Okay, that worked.
You're going to cry now?
There's a limit to revenge.
Ow, ow, ow.
I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
Oh, I'm so gonna die. This guy's way better than me. Ow. Ow, ow.
Kurva fix.
What is the... Oh, a second. What is the darn block button? Alright, here we go. Do they have combat? Ah, combat. There we go. Okay, secondary attack is mouse right. I got that. Block is Q.
I thought it was Q.
It's Q. And then special attack is F. I don't know what that means.
Sweep the leg. Sweep.
All right, here we go. Come on.
Press F.
That's
immediately do spinning bird kick.
Ow. Ow, I hit that. Come on. Yeah, this guy's way better than me. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna die. Stop doing that. Oh, I'm so dead. Here, could we not do the raspberry jam thing, please? Man. I mean, what it really comes down to is he's got a shield and I don't. Where am I? I can't see. Dude.
Oh dear, that hurt.
Take a hit. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. He wouldn't take a hit. He had a shield. He blocked everything with that thing. All right.
Squishy Banana Productions. Hey guys,
Honestly, what I should have done is, once it spawned me there, I should have just snuck up behind him and cut his throat.
Hey guys, love this game. My game's combat system is very much inspired by this game.
Very cool.
Love the directional combat systems. Feels more authentic than
Oh, it's way more authentic. Like, I just got my butt kicked, but I got my butt kicked because I don't know what I'm doing.
Than just aimlessly slashing at someone.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played. I had this down to a science where I could win most engagements, but if you don't know exactly what you're doing and you come up against somebody, especially with a polearm or a shield or whatever, like, it's very authentic in terms of, like, martial combat from the Middle Ages. It's very much you gotta block when you need to block. You gotta keep an eye on your stamina. You can't be constantly going for these really wide swings like I was, like a retard. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I think it's the same guy. I'm gonna sneak up behind him. This little douche canoe.
Zedekai, I want to get into Daggerfall, but the freaking first rats keep killing me.
Many such cases.
You think you could just walk off with my prize? Think again.
What the? Okay. It's nice of the game to even give me an indication that he saw me. That's cool. So it basically cheated.
Yeah.
Blow me. I mean, if the game's gonna cheat, just... What? What'd you hit me off my horse with? The bow and arrow you don't have, or the polearm you don't have?
You're dead. Yeah.
Cheating. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what this guy's coming after me for, and... Alright. Alright, I think I have, Don't I have bandages? I should.
Rapscullion. First time super
Bandage!
chat.
There we go.
Can I get a Godspeed for my dog? I finally had to have the pup put out to sleep after 16 years of love and friendship.
What'd I just die from? I just used the bandage and then I died.
I think poison.
No, this is not poison. I don't even think there's poison in the game. I don't remember, but I don't think that... I don't think it exists. You know what? Screw the horse. Like Vosh.
Godspeed, doggo.
Okay.
What a rotten way to die.
Alright, there we go.
Let's see. Scarfy the Strange. That Tucker Carlson interview turned into a history lesson. It was like hearing Lincoln babbling something about the Turks to explain invading the South.
Oh. The hell? Somebody... These are tricky ones. Oh, hello, gentlemen. I'm just gonna get around them and then keep on my merry way.
That's fair.
I can kill all these humans, but I don't feel like it. Could maybe just cut their throats one at a time. That wouldn't be terrible. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, Islamic invaders. Oh, I almost had him. What was that? Okay, hold on a second. Make sure his buddies don't show up. Ow, I didn't even get a block prompt there. Crap! Oh, this is not cool. Wyverns, dragons, leprechauns, and a fair fight in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Which one is a bigger fantasy?
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Okay. Stabbed him in the guts. Ow. Give me the indicator. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, there we go. 2 down. Or 3 down. Come on. Come on. Ooh! I love that combo. That was a special move, actually. Oh, you better believe I am gonna fucking kill you. Yeah. I'm gonna stealth kill you, in fact. Drop body.
Lou.
Ya bitch. Okay, now. I need to apply that to get rid of my bleeding, if possible. Okay, there we go. We're all right. That's what I was trying to do before, but it didn't work for some reason, and I died. Thanks for the money, fellas.
Lou.
Jerks.
Rageaholic Cinema. Police Squad. Win.
Ooh. I've been watching through that because I got it on Blu-ray. Apple. Where's the rest of your motley crew?
Peter Gorombe. Gorombe? Thank you for the 50. This game does bring up Jan Hus, who was a proto-Protestant figure, who had many of the same criticisms of the church that Martin Luther had. Hus would be executed by the church not long after this game is set, triggering the Hussite Wars.
Love it. Thank you for the history lesson, sir. Okay. We survived that. 4-on-1. Somehow we got past them. All right.
Sweeping Hamster. Have you watched the Tucker interview? Yeah, we talked about that already.
Oh, yeah.
At length.
Did you watch the whole thing?
Not the whole thing.
You should.
I got like an hour in.
You should. Here we go. Let's keep on our merry way.
The Great Scalzini. From a pure flag standpoint and having nothing to do with ideology, your thoughts on the Virginia battle flag?
Cool. Cool looking. Let's see here.
If too controversial, no need to answer.
Well, let's see here. Not really. That's not too controversial. You're basically asking me on an aesthetic level. Cicero. Okay. It would be nice to kill this guy stealth. It would be very, very nice.
The Copper Owl. So if Razor is Dale Gribble, does that mean Terran is either Bill or Octavio?
Octavio! How do I do this? Come on. Yes! How does justice feel? You little prick. Hey. Ooh, he gave me some nice armor that I can use while in stealth. Ooh, Dark Saxon Gambus. Thank you. Look at all these goodies. Oh, you were right, dude.
Huh?
His potion has a Bane potion, or his sword has a Bane potion effect. You were right. It was poisoned.
Yep.
What else has he got? He's got loose hose. You can tell they have an Instagram account.
Yeah.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, this game is supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
No, it's definitely supposed to be a life and death struggle.
Yep.
All right, let's see here.
Matthew Hammond, will Democrats be successful in convincing the public that the Senate's border bill is legitimate?
I mean, it's already kind of failed, and I think it's gotten to the point where the problem at the border, they've let the cat out of the bag. It's no longer something we can deny. It's something that's washing up in major American cities. It's just not something. And then when you literally have footage of people of Iranian and Syrian descent, you know, radical Muslims essentially coming across the border and daring people to apprehend that, you know, that does a lot more deprogramming work than all the talk radio hosts in existence could do. I think the day of the left having a propaganda victory on that issue is long in the rearview mirror. It's kind of like guns. I think illegal immigration is the next big issue that the left are going to lose on. It's they lost hard on guns, and it's not in a hurry to go back. I think illegal immigration's the next thing. All right.
Officer Buck, help me, Razor. I'm loving Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, but Yong Ya droning in my ear every so often is driving me up a wall.
Why are you playing it in English?
Abel Estrada. I RazörFist, the excellence of execution. I think he means elocution, but
JetBlue
execution too.
Airline ranked first for satisfaction among all North American airlines. But you know what ranked least in satisfaction?
Auschwitz Airlines. I mean,
Airlines. What a terrible name for an airline. It reminds me of that tragedy.
Wanted to say you're a potent nuclear bomb to bury soy tube. And as a writer trying to be underground, what advice could you give to be generally in writing? Just general writing advice?
General writing advice? I mean, Not that I'm some massive authority on it, but I would advise you to outline your stories heavily. I would advise you to only write a story that you want to read, and don't just write to write. Don't just be like, I really like a genre of fiction, so I'm going to make a really cliche example of that genre of fiction. You know what I mean? I'm making a Western, but I'm not making The Searchers. I'm not making a Western that's already been made. I'm not making Jonah Hex or whatever. I wanted to make a kind of story that I hadn't read yet in Westerns. So, you know, make sure there's a real reason for you to write it. I think that's probably good advice generally. Put this in there. And I would say be so hard on yourself that the criticisms of others will almost become irrelevant, right? It's like you'll get to, because you're gonna get tons of criticism anytime you create anything. You got to be ready for that, and you have to be so brutally honest with yourself, almost to the point of being dishonest with yourself. You have to be harder on yourself than you honestly deserve, and rise even past that, because you're not going to get any institutional support. You're not going to have the traditional marketing apparatus of the publishing industry. So you're going to have to be 10 times as good.
Supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
You're going to have to be twice as good to get half the credit, is really what I'm saying. So you really have to hold yourself to a standard that other people aren't going to meet, right? You'll have to sit there and listen to people criticize this thing or that. Oh, this particular subplot was unconvincing. When, you know, all you watch in mainstream entertainment that these people gush over is unconvincing subplots. The main plot is an unconvincing subplot in most of the movies and TV shows we watch, right? You're gonna have to watch people get, you know, just be vacuous with their criticisms. You're gonna have to listen to niggling kind of critiques because you're not part of the good old boys club. You're not. You gotta accept that. You gotta be okay with that. And this is the big thing I would recommend, before you even put pen to paper, man, build your megaphone. Because you gotta have some way for people to get a hold of your stuff. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's repair some of my gear.
I'll be with you.
Commander Wolf, thank you for the 20. Ave Razor.
Godspeed.
Playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance, I see. Got the Shadow, Hitler's Astrologer, on paperback.
Nice.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread.
I'm surprised you didn't use Sabaton's Kingdom Come song.
That's not Sabaton's. That's actually Manowar's. That's a cover of a Manowar tune. It was cool that Sabaton did that song, like, let it be used for the trailers for this game. That was pretty neat.
I see we have T-posing Garrett. God fucking speed.
I need to get in there. Maybe they're... Why aren't they open yet? Oh, he's right here. Let me go back to my waifu's house over here.
Officer Buck. I'm playing it in English because I played the previous game in English and love Ichiban Kasuga's English voice actor.
Well, it takes all kinds. I could propose marriage, but who wants to give half of their stuff to some lady? Let's see here. Ordinary tarred jacket. Where's the other one?
Well, depending on where you live, don't date her for too long. She might try to get you on common law marriage. Take half your shit. Matthew Harter, thank you for the 20. Razor, if you inherit a boatload of money and a trade...
There it is.
Pay off your debts and have money left, what do you do?
if I inherit a boatload of money and whatever, probably what I would do is I would try and build a publishing apparatus for like an Iron Age themed publishing apparatus. Because that's the biggest problem afflicting independent creators right now. I'm sick and tired of entertainment being so bad. It would be nice to have the same kind of infrastructure that a Marvel, a DC, you know, whatever have when they don't even really deserve it. I mean, it's funny. I was just reading that article from The Guardian the other day where they were talking about French comics and how well they're doing. They're freaking exploding in popularity. Like, made 1.2 billion last year, and it's only going up every single year, which is crazy because the manga industry makes about 1.6, something like that, and Japan has twice the population of France. That's just nuts. They're way punching above their weight, right? Meanwhile, Marvel and DC, are they even a billion-dollar industry anymore? I don't think they are.
25 murders in 5 years. Work in progress.
I really don't think they are. I think Marvel and DC are maybe a multi-million-dollar industry at this point. I think they've lost that much prestige. So it'd be cool to have the infrastructure that Marvel and DC have to try and push some of these projects forward and have a real recognizable brand identity. Get that out there. That's probably what I would do. I would build a company that did that.
And hurry up, I've no patience for beggars.
Andrew Van Halen. This has been on my mind for a while.
What's that?
Do you think Russia should have joined the Central Powers, or should they have stayed out of the war altogether?
They couldn't stay out of the war. They've got that big bugaboo about the Serbs. Just, man, when you look at the history of World War I, it was like, it's funny. Like, the popular narrative is Austria-Hungary was under-equipped and undermanned, and the exact opposite was true. They had a huge population, huge army, pretty good army, pretty well-supplied army. And but a combination of absolute incompetence from their generals, and every single time they came up against another power, it was like the only other power in the region that had more soldiers than they did. So they kept getting in these wars of attrition where they had tons of soldiers, but just not enough, right? Like, they come up against Russia. Like, who has more bodies to throw into the meat grinder than Russia? They kept losing engagements where they killed like 2 times as many Russians as the Russians killed of them. But it was just, that's how it is, right? So Russia kind of had, that was the thing. Russia was just a bottomless pit of bodies to throw into the war effort. And everyone they came up against, from the Germans to the Austro-Hungarians to whoever, right? That was essentially their role, which was a big reason why the...
Pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
It was a big reason why the October Revolution happened, of course, because they just kept, like, an entire generation of Russian men had essentially been wiped out. And it seemed like it was just for the vanity of the Tsar. Not really technically true, but that's certainly how it was portrayed in propaganda. Hey, look who it is!
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo. Then he suddenly...
Luckily, that'll be the end of all the troubles for Kosovo.
But he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
I gotta hit the bathroom.
Go ahead.
Cicero. Back off. Back off.
Love it. Dude, the care that went into it, and of course, being based out of the region, and just being based in general, Warhorse really carefully duplicated a lot of these churches and castles and such. Some of these are still standing and in relatively good condition. So they reproduced a lot of this stuff from their own personal experience. Pretty neat. Actually, if you go to the Warhorse...
Hold right there. Show me what you have on you.
What?
Can you hear me?
What?
What?
What'd I do?
Answer my orders.
I didn't do anything! What should I do?
I expect your superiors will have a thing or two to say about this.
Don't get all high and mighty with me. You're just making it harder on yourself.
Why do you have an American accent?
As you wish.
Are you yanking my pistol? Hand over all the stolen goods you have. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Huh.
Now you can enter.
Enter what? Oh, I used the perk Hidden Pockets. I think I just got to keep my ill-gotten gains. That's pretty awesome.
Do it.
You might have noticed my character's a little fiefy. Speaking of which, shall we do a little robbery? What do you think? Where is it? Aha! There we go. Beautiful! Hopefully there's nobody hanging out here. Alright. Let's do it. Oh. I think I'm blocked by the... Oh. Yeah, I'm blocked by the door. Alright. There we go. Let's get this bad boy open. Oh. Ah! You know, people complained about the lockpicking system in this game, but I actually...
No, this looks really...
I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Yeah. It's very unique.
It's just one of those games where I think what happened was everyone was so used to Skyrim where everybody turns into a stealth archer. And this game really is one where it's like, oh, you want to be a thiefy type? Okay, you can. You can. But it's not easy right off the bat. You're actually not going to have a whole lot of luck picking locks and picking pockets and all that stuff. Whereas in Skyrim, it's like you're basically a thief from the very beginning. All right, there we go.
Double A might be me playing Virtua Fighter 5 via Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Mm-hmm.
But man, when did fighting games stop being about the actual fighting?
I think a lot of it is because of what I complained about in my Street Fighter 4 video and Super Street Fighter 4 and Ultra Street Fighter 4 and all that. I feel like Street Fighter 4 was a bad influence in this regard where they got into ultra combos and stuff. Ultra combos were the worst thing to happen to Street Fighter. Because now you weren't being rewarded for playing well, for kicking someone's ass. You were being rewarded for getting your own ass kicked.
Yeah,
and
the comeback system.
And the ultra combo is more powerful than the super combo. So the thing that you get for playing well is less useful than the thing you get for playing poorly.
The only ultra combo I want to hear is the one that's in Killer Instinct.
There we go. What's in here? You know
Viper.
What? Actually, let's get that. I'm going to take that bandage because I just used one.
Razor, could you do Donald Trump impression of him talking to the bandit on the CB radio in his Pontiac Trans Am?
Oh, I'm sorry. I've never seen Smokey and the Bandit. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's been a while for me, too.
I don't know, man.
They were fun movies.
There's movies? I thought there was only one.
Yeah. There's a 1 and 2. Chad, I'm not dreaming that, right? There are 2.
I've heard of Smokey and the Bandit. I love that one of the last publicity photos Burt Reynolds ever did before he died was with the car.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Cobwebs, just cobwebs sitting in the... Okay, whatever.
Matthew Harder, how much should we pay to see you hold up Cicero on the camera? He's right there.
He is right here. Oh.
Viper, is there a historical fact that everyone tends to get wrong that really annoys you?
I mean, you saw a lot of them in my video on Lincoln. I think World War I, we were just talking about World War I a second ago. One of the great irritant... Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. One of the great irritants for me with regard to World War I is the idea, the prevailing narrative that it was all caused by nationalism. It's like, nationalism was kind of an outgrowth of what was already happening, which is this interlocking series of alliances. It was kind of proto-globalism, really, when you break it down. It was this group of countries all had a mutual protection pact, and this group of countries all had a mutual protection pact. So nobody could attack any one country without basically the whole continent of Europe spiraling into war. And instead of blaming that, which is essentially a softened version of the garbage we have today, make no mistake, if one country in Europe got in a war with another country in Europe, or even another country anywhere, we would have World War I and II on crack. Because we have a worse version of the same condition leading up to World War I and II. Only now it's got an institutional name. You know, you've got the UN. I mean, do you think it's a coincidence that World War II had an even higher body count than World War I? And World War I, of course, you had the League of Nations. The League of Nations and the decline and destruction of that entity had a huge part to play in how bad World War II was by the time it showed up. And that's not the fault of nationalism, it's the opposite. It's the fault of interlocking alliances, and in essence, it's the fault of globalism. If it had just been nationalism, then one state would have warred with another state, and then they would have fought, and one of them would have won, and that would have been it. By definition, that's a false narrative. Nationalism was used like to recruit for the war and stuff. That's what gives people license to say that. And that's true, but only within that context. And I made a video about this, by the way, a while back, in case you guys missed it.
I walked through blood and bones
Here we go.
in the streets of Manhattan trying to find my brother.
Jesus.
Yeah, he was in northern Canada.
Okay, there's the butchers. There's a church over here, I think. Yeah, there is.
Jag Steino God, infrastructure is the biggest hurdle for any independent media, especially since media companies run like a cartel. But once you're in, you're in.
Yeah, I mean, case in point, I just found out I'm blocked by some publisher of sword and sorcery that's like semi-mainstream that I've never even heard of. Like, I just found that out today. Never even interacted with them. Wasn't even aware that this publisher exists. But I make sword and sorcery. I'm not part of the approved clique. And probably my books have outsold theirs, let's be honest. In 2024, their sales are not exactly jumping for joy. Ergo, I am persona non grata. It's a dashing outfit, sir. Pirate's colors.
Mopey Hornet.
This is an alchemist, I think.
I love how this game, you have to learn how to read to use books.
Oh, it's so genius, dude. I mentioned that earlier. I just, across the board. But the thing that's most brilliant about this game is no magic. It's just historical.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Freaking Assassin's Creed doesn't even have the balls to do this anymore. With just being historical, right?
Michael McLeod, what about a Trump impersonation of Cisco's Dominion War speech?
What Dominion War speech? Which one?
Yeah, you're gonna have to narrow that down. Oh, and apparently there are 3 Smokey and the Bandit movies.
If the Dominion comes through the wormhole, I, for one, intend to be ready for them, frankly.
All right.
We will be so ready. You have no idea.
Tremendously ready. So more ready. You're gonna say, Mr. President, I'm tired of being ready. And I'll say, no, we're gonna be more ready.
All right.
Some grumpy goat. Razor, I'm so glad to see you playing one of my favorite open world RPG games.
One of my favorite open world RPG games. Love this game. I can't... Man, they need to get on the sequel, man.
Warhorse Studios really did an amazing job on the game. Over 300 hours in the game so far. Godspeed.
Oh yeah, this is definitely in my top 5 most played on Steam. For sure. Hundreds of hours.
Imagine if these guys any open world, any era.
Yeah.
They would knock it out of the park.
Ooh. 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 You ready for this? Solomon Kane.
Yes.
Right? Solomon Kane game by Warhorse Studios. Because they like history. Solomon Kane's got that history going on.
Mm-hmm.
They like to get into the history of Christianity too, which is in this game and certainly would be in a Solomon Kane game. And any Solomon Kane game is going to have some role playing in it. What's this?
God be
Rough.
with you. Can I ask? Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
And of course, if you want to see us pitch a Solomon Kane game, we did that.
Yep, we have a stream for it. All right.
Oh, somebody asked earlier what
What's
happened to the Hunt stream from a couple of weeks ago.
Copyright did, and God, the stream from last week, Twisted Path to Renown, got hit with like content warnings or something. It was removed, and I don't know why. I do not know why.
Content? What?
Yeah, like a age restriction. What? It was basically blocked worldwide. So I was just, okay, I'll take it down because I don't want... If they're going after it, automated or otherwise, I was like, okay, that's probably going to get struck at some point then. So I just removed it. It was basically blocked worldwide anyway. Sucks because I loved showing off that game. And I'm sure a lot of people are, you know, picked up or looked into that game as a result of that. As they should. It's awesome. But yeah, last week's stream got freaking obliterated.
Ryan,
YouTube is such a fantastic, welcoming environment, isn't it?
Ryan Norris, I just want to say, as a phone sex enthusiast, that your review of The Scorpion was the best piece of smut to ever come out.
What?
Love the work you guys do.
Oh, the phone. Okay.
Exactly 40 dead batteries. You should play Twisted Path to Renown again. Just saying. Also, thoughts on Transmetropolitan comic?
Read a little bit of it. It's not my favorite, but I like it okay. Warren Ellis is up and down for me. But in retrospect, Transmet was pretty ahead of its time.
Ryan Norris. Expectations for the 24 season for the Diamondbacks. I would give my left nut to see them come out on top over the Dodgers again.
Would be nice, especially after the Dodgers spent all that money on Shohei. My predictions, I mean, I haven't been paying attention to their signings. I know they had a big one relatively recently. I don't know if we can really predict just yet. But... Whoa. Oh! No, you don't. Oh, that was a nice move. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Got him. And there's a guy with a bow. Oh, that's nice. Didn't give me an indicator for that. Okay, dude, I gotta go. I can't be doing this. I mean, the sword fight I can win, and win pretty easily, but the bow guy just lobbing arrows at me the whole time, that's just a death sentence.
Mr. E, chance of a Cyberpunk stream after Update 2.
I mean, every time there's been a major update, we've streamed, and every time we're told it's better, and every time it's not. So I don't know. We could. Okay. Oh, they're going after that villager guy who was on the path.
Creeper Weirdo, have you looked into any of the newer fighting games? Tekken seems to be doing well. Street Fighter 6 has been forgotten as far as I can tell.
The last major fighting game that I played was Guilty Gear Strive, and I enjoyed it, although I wasn't crazy about some of the representationalism that I started to see in the game. I think they got a little ESG-ified.
What about KOF? You played that, right?
Not the last one. I played the best new fighting game that I had played, and it's from 2019 or 20.
Samurai Showdown.
Was Samurai Showdown. And that game deserved to do better than it did, although it still did well. But that game was basically the perfect Samurai Showdown reboot. Oops. Okay.
Shame it's not on the list for EVO.
Well, it did really well the one year it was at EVO, and then EVO got completely taken over by corporations, and it basically was removed forcibly because they would have lost their endorsements if they kept it in the main lineup. Hungarian Hauberg. Okay. Let's see if I can get this guy.
Mr. Wiseass, I'm having flashbacks to when a Polygon writer got into a Twitter spat with one of the devs. The journo didn't understand why the game set in the 13th century Europe only had white people in it.
Yup, I remember. Such a retarded non-traversy. Okay, let's sneak right up on this dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Before we end the stream tonight, we're going to have to do some alchemy. Because it's so insane and overcomplicated, and I love it.
I'm so impressed by it.
I love it so much. There are entire games that are like that, right? That could have been a whole game.
Oh, yeah.
Lockpick, hey.
It's one of the reasons I respect this game. It's because, much like I respect Duke Nukem Forever, it has elements, gameplay elements in it that could be just entire games by themselves.
Who's this? Why is this guy running up to me? What is this crap?
It's you. It's really you. I'm a huge fan.
Right. Mike knows much. The other guy's walking backward. He's shooting a Coldplay music video. Oops.
See. Read that. Read that.
Oh my god! The humans just straight up killed a city guard. Okay, let's hide behind this hill. God, this game is gorgeous. Turn around. Moonwalk your ass back over there, okay?
That.
Oh my. He just stole his shield! He's looting his body! I didn't even know they did that!
Wow.
Did you see that?
NPCs actually loot. That's crazy.
I mean, the backward walking is hilarious. Dude, the city guards are going ham on the humans. Yes, I'm gonna keep pronouncing their names like the seasoning, and you can't stop me.
I just assumed that the seasoning was named after them, or vice versa.
No, it's spelled differently. What just happened? Where are they going? You know, I don't care.
They have a village to raid.
Mercy kill! Oh! Love it! God, I love this game. Okay. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. He got him. He got the guard. Okay, I'm gonna... There's only one of them left, so I'm just gonna... It's the moonwalking guy. Of course he's the one that survives. Alright, King of Pop. It's time to make you the King of Popped Ribs. Ah, whoop.
Ah, here we go.
Here we go. Here we are. Here we are. What? It didn't give me the prompt. I guess because he saw me or something?
He's got to at least be injured, right?
Got him. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Got him! Oh, more than you deserve, prick. There you go.
Horowitz, Feinberg, and Horowitz. You ever play Kingdoms of Amalur?
I have it, but I haven't played it yet. Something I'd like to stream one day. Yeah, he kept stealing those guys' shields. What was with that? Okay, whatever. I don't know if I can loot this guy without accruing a bounty, but...
Not Alfarius, thank you for the 20.
But I did it anyway. What's this?
When I first played this DLC, was doing the main quest, and I did the one where you infiltrate the monastery. The town ran out of money while I was in there. Sir Hanush straight up arrived to tell me I was no longer bailiff.
That's great! That's freaking great. This game has all kinds of funky stuff like that. I basically, by doing a few events out of sequence, I skipped most of the monastery quest. I essentially glitched my way out of having to do it.
Morgan. Best comment I've seen about Tucker's interview with Putin? He murders journalists, but he does have negative qualities too.
All right, there we go. Okay. We got all the bodies looted. Wow, that was crazy. Okay. I think we should go ahead and head up to our township now. check in and maybe do some more upgrades.
Coffee guy. There's a 100 earlier. Sorry if I missed it. I think I read it. Deus Vault, my brother Crusaders.
Indeed.
Got in hot water. Recently watching a Western on your recommendation. No,
Yeah, you did read
I did read that. I just wanted to make sure.
Sure you did, Mr. Biden.
Here we see a gamer in his natural environment. He scavenges for noobs, looking to own and mock them to gain favor with the females.
Oh dear.
If unsuccessful, this magnificent creature may be coaxed into using the dreaded word.
Oh, these are like...
Where could you...
Oh, oh, what the...
Yeah! Well, come on.
Okay, I think I got one. This guy is really obnoxious. Got him. Ow. Ow! God, this guy's on speed. Okay. Mercy kill? Now vengeance kills what that was. Okay. God, that guy in the hood was just holy moly. He wanted to go steady. He was all up in my business. See, once you get the combat down, most engagements you're okay, but every now and then, if you're not minding your P's and Q's, it will go badly in a hurry for you. Where's the other guys that I killed?
Yeah, if you do alchemy, you can make poison to put on your weapons.
Yeah, I think I already have some of that poison, though. I don't know where the other guy that went down...
Coffee guy with the additional 100.
Hey, Godspeed. Thank you.
Very generous tonight. Okay, this is my donation to cover food, drinks, and pup treats, etc.
Right.
For you to watch Smokey and the Bandit, and at least once. Also, would you like to recommend... I would like to recommend...
the other guy ran away.
The Hunted. Christopher Lambert, the Highlander himself in modern Japan, with a feud between samurai
Did I
and
get him?
ninja.
I got him. How did I hit that shot in pitch blackness? See, once you get the archery down, it's actually kind of fun to do because you actually get a sense of accomplishment, right? It's not there's not some reticle or some stupid target and your arrow's always going to go over there. Your aim wobbles and you don't have a reticle and you have to kind of eyeball it, and sometimes even when you eyeball it, the arrow flies a little far off to the left or right. It's like in real life. Love that. But yeah, I've never heard of that movie. Thanks for the recommendation, man.
I'll have to look that up. The Hunted. It sounds familiar, but I do like Christopher Lambert, though.
I do too. Christopher Lambert, you mean?
Lambert.
Lambert. Omelette de fromage.
Hon hon. Hon hon baguette.
What's up? Oh, and thanks for not lifting a finger to save your town mayor, douchebag. I appreciate it. What's this?
The Southern Gentleman. Oh, we were kind of talking about this earlier. If you could make a game completely like Kingdom Come, but set it in any historical setting of your choice.
T-Pose Henry.
We already said Solomon Kane.
Yeah, Solomon Kane, man.
Yeah. I said it in the stream that we did, but I'll say it again. I wanted to open with him just, it's like at night. It's like kind of, it's the fall. You're you're on your horse going down a path really slowly, and the opening credits are rolling, you know, doing the artsy thing. And then just on the side of the road, you see the girl lying there.
Ah, yes.
And he gets off his horse, and she dies. She tells her about the Frenchman. And when she dies, he says the line.
Yes.
Men will die for this. And that's the opening title.
Boom,
right
Solomon Kane.
Yeah.
There it is. That's your money shot. I'm with you on this.
That's the best fucking opening. And I want that to be the entire game. I want...
Oh, yeah, that'll be the main plot.
That's the main plot. And then everything else is the side quest. All the Solomon Kane stories. You're just following this guy all the way to fucking Africa.
You could overcomplicate it a little. You could have Leloup, like, contract a witch or something to try and slow him down. Or, you know, you could certainly just have Leloup just be this slippery prick that Solomon Kane can't pin down. And finally, he has the duel, and even then, Leloup is not easy. He's a really good duelist. He was just running because he's a coward. That's it.
Yeah,
he's a good fighter, but he's a coward.
Like, you chase this bitch across the world.
How awesome would that be? It'd be like Senator Anderson, is it, from Lightning Returns, but on crack, right? Just a French Senator Anderson, this guy that you just have to follow all over the place, and finally you have this great big duel, and he's just talking trash the whole time. It'd be brilliant. All right. Senator Armstrong, sorry.
Armstrong, yeah. Wait. Wow, you got like 3 things mixed up there.
What's that?
No, Senator Armstrong from Revengeance, not Lightning Returns. That's Final Fantasy. You were talking about Metal Gear, right?
Yes, I'm retarded.
Yeah.
Sorry. I remember when my son Bo died. Don't you see my rosary from Our Lady of... Anyway...
You see, my son married this woman, and I said no because she was a lessee, you know? And she was gonna turn into a crystal thing.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
Okay. End dialogue. Let's see if I have enough money now. I only needed $4 grand.
Listen here, fat. Oh, that's a good Tucker and Putin one. Tucker asks a question about the political structure in Final Fantasy 13, and then Putin starts just going back into history. Well, you see, you got to talk about the Falsies and the Lassie, just all that bullshit.
Right. Man, I'm just poor. I'm poor. I need more groschen. Where do I get more groschen?
Aowen? I'm just going to assume that's how you pronounce that. Alternate History Hub said on Twitter that if 2016 was Trump v. Biden, Biden would win.
What a shame.
Yeah, that is a shame.
Yes, stupid people say lots of stupid things. That would have been just as wrong, by the way, because for the same reasons that I predicted Trump would win in 2016, and he did. He didn't win because Hillary was more unappealing. He won because he had a higher Q rating. He was more recognizable than Hillary. And he was an unknown quantity, at a politically unknown quantity at a time when everyone was sick of politically known quantities. Biden wouldn't have disabused the Democratic ticket of that problem. If anything, he would have made it worse, because he was the vice president of the man that created Trump. Trump had to happen because Obama was so unpopular near the end of his term. How would having the vice president of the Obama administration fix that problem? It wouldn't. That's the answer. That's grade school analysis.
What is it this time?
Here we go.
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream.
Urine.
The use of the stream. The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength. Master Locator, would,
That's terror.
would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter? I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
It's true.
I've decided.
Uh, 100 feet or 150 feet? I'm gonna 100 feet is probably fine, right? Little PP compromise, little caca compromise, actually.
Will only be allowed at least 100 feet from the village.
But, sir...
A wise decision, then.
Well...
150?
Permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
100's gotta be fine, right? And did people in Bohemia seriously not know you can dig a hole in the ground? Did they not?
Wilby's here.
Stealth Creations. I know your take on how indie comic can weather the strains of mainstream distribution via collector's editions. Do you feel physical indie video games can do the same with physical special editions?
Yeah, that's why it's so ridiculous that they stopped doing physical collector's editions. Because those were some of the only things that were still selling when they did it. It was greed. It was greed. The publishers didn't want to spend money on the physical collector's editions because they made a higher profit margin on the digital. That's what it is, right? They didn't have to spend money on the manufacturing. It was short-sighted. It was short-sighted because it cut off a potential revenue stream. Yes, it increased their profit margins in one area, but it cut off one entire revenue stream entirely. They can never have that back. Because once you phase people out of buying physical games, good luck getting most of them to buy them again. You know, these companies need to understand they're training their consumers in a lot of ways, rather, in what to expect. Huh. Okay, I need a couple grand now. You would think, like, you could send people out to harvest for stuff and make money that way, but...
Mage Leader. I'll have to try this game again next time it goes on sale. My first attempt went very poorly. Soft locked myself within the first 2 hours. How the hell did you manage that? Matthew Harter. I hate you, Razor. You make me want to replay this game without the potion cheese. Shout out to Shadow Fox. He may have played this game longer than me, but get the bakery. Dry your meats. That's a good idea.
Get the bakery and dry your meats? What? Oh, build the bakery. Build the bakery?
Yes.
Okay. Can I? Hold on. I'm gonna go see how much it costs. If it's something I could afford, then maybe I will.
Taryn, thoughts on Microsoft going third party? You heard about that, right? Or was it you?
I already talked about it earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a rumor. It hasn't been verified. Apparently, early next week, we're going to hear a statement from Xbox. We'll see if it turns out that's factual. But again, it's the same thing Sony was already doing. It makes sense to me why they would do that. Sony was already selling their exclusives to Steam and even to Xbox. So
yeah, that's crazy.
it seems like something that's probably going to happen. And if it does, like, everyone's going to dance the lambada around their corpse, but there's already a precedent for it. The only company that's not doing it really is Nintendo, because they don't have to. All right. Bakery. 4,200. Dang it. And I need grain, too, before I can. I don't have grain.
Oh, I remember I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
Now, not necessarily in real life, but maybe in, like, survival video games or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Stone floors and wooden walls?
What?
Or stone walls and wooden floors?
In a game?
In a game. Or your real life answer too, whichever.
Yeah, I don't know. In a game like this, I might go wooden. It really depends on climate. If you're up in the alpine regions or something like that, I probably would go with wooden and stone because you could do logs and insulate them. I don't know. It just depends. Kind of depends on region more than anything. I keep hitting the wrong button. All right.
I typically go stone floor, wood walls.
Okay.
That's just me, though.
All right, let's get over here. Can I... Thank you. Fast travel. Let's avoid them.
We answered that. Ember Formula. Shipping out to Alabama for Air Force Officer Training School. Thank you for the entertainment and political insight over the years. Wish me luck and God fucking speed.
Godspeed.
Good luck to you, sir.
Yeah, congratulations. Shame you have to work under some of the retards running the military right now. Actually, they're not retards. Retards absolves them of the malicious intent that they clearly have.
Blue Fire, don't worry, I'll get to it. Everybody's so fucking... Every stream. Get to you when I get to you. Viper, how about this? Hypothetically, Bungie delays Halo 2 1 year and releases it as a launch title for the 360. What do you think?
If they had?
Yeah.
I don't know. Halo 2 did really well as it was. I mean, gosh, people were still playing it when the 360 came out. I know because I was one of them. Yeah, I don't know. I think Halo 2 was fine on 360. Did you ever play Halo 2?
No, I did not. I never owned an Xbox. I started at the Xbox 360.
Plus, Halo 3 was so huge. Like, scary huge.
Yeah, I know.
That, you know, maybe Halo 2 being launched on 360 would have taken some of the thunder out of 3. Because that wound up being, what, the biggest entertainment launch in history to that point, anyway. Oh, he doesn't have that much. Some charcoal. Okay, what about selling?
Notorious BARD. That's a good one. Thank you for the first time super chat. Spoonie, is that you? Heard of Easy Red 2? It's on Steam. Not sure if it's on Game Pass. It's a World War II first-person shooter game that uses a lot of bots, can be played solo or multiplayer. I can't say I've
what
heard of it.
again?
Easy Red 2? No, I can't say I've heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just gonna sell some junk.
John Horn, I'm sure you've been asked this 1,000 times. Are you planning to release a Starfield review?
I don't know. We're kind of late on it, but I could. It'd be kind of late now to do it, but... Alright. Whatever I'm going to make off of that. Probably not much. You get
Grilly cheese. I was 8 years old when Skyrim came out.
Shut up. What are you doing here?
Shut up.
right, now let's burglarize some people.
Captain Brigand, thank you for the 5. Doomsday Machine, thank you for the 20. Have you noticed a surge of newer right libertarian and conservative voices on social media, particularly YouTube lately? I feel it coincides with the resurgence of Trump populists in the GOP. An example would be Mentis Wave.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah. I can't say I've noticed an upsurge.
I've noticed some of the people who had said, I'll never vote for Trump again, he betrayed us all, blah, 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 suddenly coming back into the fold now that it's obvious that DeSantis did nothing, basically tanked his own campaign, and Nikki Haley is the alternative, and good luck with that, right? The right-wing Hillary Clinton.
Oh, God, Torshi just reminded me. The Dovahkiin, the kid, is 13 now.
Who?
You remember that?
Who?
Name your kid Dovahkiin.
No.
Yeah.
It was cringe then, and it's cringe now, by the way.
That poor kid must be so bullied.
Right?
I mean, it would have been nothing if they had just put out the game and then made a sequel like 4 or 5 years down the line. But they've been re-releasing this fucking game for the past, obviously, 13 years.
It runs on a toaster at this point.
So that kid's gonna get extra bullied.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be the Jake Lloyd of Elder Scrolls.
Mr.
Linen
E
Hood, Bludgeon. Okay.
Thoughts on OG Rainbow Six on
I
PC?
love original Rainbow Six. The first Rainbow Six is the best game in that series. It was all downhill from there. It got progressively more and more shooterized until now when it's... What in the hell even is Rainbow Six? What the hell is even that? But seriously, like, it's just... I don't even know. You got cyborg ninjas in the series now, people who can cloak. You got... Like, what are we even doing here, folks? What are we even doing here? But people play that garbage.
Bumcrack Jones.
And Ubisoft should be...
Huh?
The Tom Clancy is... I forget what the rights situation is with Rainbow Six, but it's like Ubisoft like owns it outright practically at this point or something, so the Tom Clancy people can't really complain. It just makes you wish Tom Clancy was alive so he could be like, listen, bitch. Cut this anime bullshit out.
Oh, you want to know what's going to sink fucking Ubisoft? Skull and Bones. They're going to charge full price for that. It's going to be a live service game.
I bet, what do you want to bet they turned it into a live service game precisely because it took so long to make, they got to make their money back.
Exactly, and they're not going to. So you're going to charge full price for this fucking thing. It's a live service game, and it's going to be dead in a month. Oh, Jesus, it's like, you could have put that money towards anything else. Anything.
Well, if you think of it from Ubisoft's perspective, what's the only real live service game that's panned out for them at all? It's Rainbow Six. I'm trying to think of anything else that, like, multiplayer-wise. What was the Knights versus Samurais?
Yeah, For Honor.
For Honor. I mean, that was mildly successful, but it wasn't a huge, sky-splitting, video game industry changing success. It was whatever, right? They've been, long and short of it is, they've been searching for that huge live service game type success that other companies have for a long time. And this is just the latest sad chapter in them trying to find that.
Oh, and The Division and Division 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay, those were actually very successful, but...
Think of it. They could have put that money into finishing Beyond Good and Evil 2. Or, if they wanted a fucking pirate game, they could have used my idea. Pirates of Darkwater.
Oh my god. Taryn will never shut up about Pirates of Darkwater.
Yeah, it's a good show, and it deserves a good video game. Imagine just the Assassin's
It had a
Creed
good
shit.
video game, bro. Did you play the video game?
I rented it as a kid.
It was good.
No, I mean, yeah.
It was a good beat 'em up.
What happened to Beyond Good and Evil 2? I don't fucking know, and no one else does. They have been just... They went fucking dark on that. I had no idea.
Just like Splinter Cell. We were supposed to hear something how long ago?
You're not sticking your metal penis in me, and you're not going to inject your poisonous semen into me. But I now know you're saying I have no right to not be raped by Bill Gates' metal pecker.
Fucking love that one. I'll read some Streamlabs for a bit. That was Angry Salt Shaker with $75 dues. Thank you.
Godspeed, that was glorious.
Got a nice raise today. It's going to be a busy concert year. This year, from the looks of it, Priest, Saxon, Cooper, and now Powerwolf. All playing near me. God fucking speed.
Very cool.
That's a big lineup.
Yeah. It's just herbs. Just herbs. Mint. Okay. I think that's the interesting site. The herb garden? No, it's not actually. What's the interesting site? What is she, some pagan? That's nothing. I'm not gonna steal it. Oh, it's this. That's right. Ah, the lady's making moonshine. The wonders never cease.
Bumcrack Jones, Minecraft is based. You and your friends are dropped into the wilderness and just build a society. Uncle Teddy K would be proud. Not Alfarius, a good way to make money is doing the side mission where you hunt bandits and selling their gear if you haven't done it already.
Side mission where you hunt bandits.
Kind of like installing the DLC for Morrowind. And you got the, what is it, the Dark Brotherhood that comes after you, and all their gear is fucking really good, and you can just sell that shit.
Okay.
Early game.
I think the Queen of Sheba's sword quest is glitched in this. I think I perma-glitched it. I can't find the 5th piece, so... Bring boar meat to the... Okay. Go and get your winnings from... Go and get your winnings? Oh, okay. That sounds good. Let's go there. I guess I'm owed money. That helps.
Bohemian Moonshine? So, schnapps?
Yes, sir!
Taryn, what's your take on the Putin interview? Was Putin just being imperialist in his invasion of Ukraine? Honestly, I just think from his point of view, he felt it was self-defense because of all the NATO baiting. And then, weren't they literally putting missile launchers, like, on his border? On Russia's border?
Yes, as a result. Well, he was, as he said in the interview, he was objecting to all the military bases and such that were in areas where they weren't supposed to be. He repeatedly said that puts Russia in danger. Again, this is all his skewed perspective. Here we go. Give me my winnings.
Blue Fire.
Gibbs.
Started reading Elric and Solomon Kane because of your videos on them, Razor.
Right on.
Thoughts on Solomon Kane movie? Oh, we both love it.
Love it, and I talked about it a little bit in my Enter Solomon Kane video. Want to bet on who wins
About
the...
betting on the tourney, I'd be interested. What kind of wager are we talking about?
I'm glad to hear it.
Huh. $100? You can... What was this?
A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
Thank you! And roll in the tourney. Okay, this is how I'm gonna make my money. Alright. And roll in the tourney. Let's go. I love the numerous little ways you can get into the city. Because, you know, it's got walls. It's pretty well fortified. But there's little places where you can sneak in. If you're not really supposed to be in the city, because maybe you got busted for stealing something. This may or may not be an autobiographical tale I'm relaying to you all right now. You know, just hypothetically.
Dreadnought, now that the Horus Heresy is concluded, what is your opinion of the Emperor, Horus, and Chaos?
I don't know how it concluded. I haven't been following Warhammer.
Oh, that's a Warhammer thing?
Yes.
Oh. Matthew Harder, bakery is best. Dry your cheeses and wild meats and sell them. Always be full on hardcore mode.
I shall. This game is always hardcore mode, right? Like, you've always got to keep up your food intake. You've always got to... All right, here we go. It's like a reversed communist simulator.
Finally had assist removed. Have you two ever had anything weird taken out of you? No.
Not really.
Read that.
The hell's this?
Doomsday Machine, I tuned out a bit to finish up some work.
What a
yeah,
prick! No, I'm just kidding.
Here's an extra 5.
No, thank you. What a prick! No. Godspeed, dude.
Some dungeon master guy gonna have to give this game another playthrough.
Yeah, you definitely are. Everyone should.
Been watching a Robin Hood series on this game, and it may be as close as I get to a good Robin Hood RPG.
You know, it's pretty close. If you think about it, you can do all the things that Robin Hood could do.
I wonder whatever happened to that Robin Hood survival game. There have been a lot of Robin Hood games recently. You notice that?
I mean, it's very much in the public domain.
Yeah.
Nobody wrote it. It's a legend, right? So it's one of those things that you're always going to see something about.
We played the 4-player one. The
Hood Outlaws and Legends.
Yeah, Outlaws and Legends.
Cool concept, but botched launch.
There was a survival Robin Hood game that was going to come out. I don't know if it got canceled.
Yes, I saw it on Steam. It is out.
It is out, really?
I believe so.
And then there's
Sherwood something or something like that, or...
And then there's the fucking character action one, which... What the fuck?
Right.
How is no one Robin?
How has no one done the straight up stealth game Robin Hood?
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
I shouldn't have anything.
Such are my orders.
All right, let's take a different tack. Let's back him off with a threat.
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
Well. Blatant lies.
Dreadnought, starting Stellaris.
Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that.
Starting Stellaris, what should my values be?
I've never played Stellaris, I'm sorry. It looks cool. Did you ever play Stellaris, man?
No, not my thing. Nuke Face, Razor, you should play Stalker Gamma. Is that a conversion mod for Stalker? What is that?
I don't know. Never played a Stalker game. The new one coming out looks pretty cool.
Dixon, calm down.
Ah!
Nintendo Wii, so what the hell's going on with the Embracer Group? Was this a failed attempt to revive certain IPs or a glorified money laundering scheme?
It's starting to feel like money laundering. You know, the Babby's first business take is, well, they just expanded too fast. And it's like, really? It was... Basic logic told you that you couldn't buy that many studios and manage them with one central authority and expect to have anything even resembling coherent authority. That doesn't ring true to me. What rings a lot more true is there were people who bunched their money and resources together and said, hey, we'd like these IPs, but we wouldn't like to pay full price for them. So we'll pool all of our resources, get this piece of crap front group called Embracer together, and then when that all comes tumbling down, we'll buy them at a pauper's price. Maybe that's just my paranoid ass. I fully concede that it sounds that way.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Mr. E, own any Prince of Thieves movie figures as a kid?
I had a friend who did, and I used to play with them all the time, but I never got any of my own. Man, I loved Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. It's still one of my favorite movies of all time. It's so good that you forget Kevin Costner has an American accent halfway through. That's how good it is.
That is funny. Steve O'Devil, Hail Razor. Good strongest bandits are in Skalit's ruins,
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
typically in plate armor and pole arms. Always 5 or 6 of them. Godspeed.
What did he say?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sahanish announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Oh, okay. He said it. It's okay.
Until the next tourney starts.
Nope.
By all means, you can stay at the castle along with the other combatants.
Hey!
You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get bed and board, like in any good inn.
Sounds good. I'll consider it.
Best Way Killer says save before entering.
Good luck to you.
I mean, I generally don't have problems with the tournaments, but... Okay.
And Torshi says, don't forget to do the Hans Capon quest.
I think I already did that one, actually. Even though it's not checked off in this playthrough, I did it on another save, I think. So, what the...
Lightman saw Maltese Falcon for the first time. What are your thoughts?
I love the dialogue. Of course, most of it's from the original book, which I love. But the movie I've always felt is more of a crime movie than a genuine film noir. It has all the themes and everything, and the dialogue and the performances and stuff are very noir, but look-wise, it doesn't feel very noir. That's my one gripe about it. Inf days? What? Inf days? I don't know what that means, but I guess it started, so I'm not complaining.
Dreadnought.
Ooh, and it's gonna be rainy. Okay, let's see.
How was Ayn Rand wrong?
In what ways was Ayn Rand wrong?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the most obvious one to me is her take on individualism and religion. I can understand if she's talking about a specific religion, like a super tradition-based one, like a Catholicism or something like that, which, you know, full disclosure, I come from a deeply anti-denominational group of churches, like more anti-denominational than Baptists. Like the church that I grew up in thought Baptists were heretics for believing in the fact that you didn't need to be saved more than once, like things like that. So, full disclosure, very, very biblical, but like the idea that individualism was done away with by religion is kind of not borne out by human history. And in a lot of ways, the fact that Jesus comes along and says, now you can come to me on your own, is in many ways the beginning of individualism. Like, and a lot of the philosophers that Ayn Rand admired so much kind of stemmed from that and wouldn't have existed without that, really. So I think that's the main thing she got wrong, is her philosophy of individualism was not wholly curtailed by religion. Certainly some sects of organized religion, but I don't actually agree with her premise in that regard. That's the main thing that I differ with Ayn Rand on. Again, philosophically, I like a lot of her stuff. I like her books. I think she's unfairly dumped on by a lot of people, left and right. You know, a lot of times when you ask people to explain why they don't like Ayn Rand, you'll get a lot of screeds about her personal life. It's like, okay, you ever look into Winston Churchill's personal life? You ever look into any of the people you admire's personal life? She was an author, and she liked philosophy and broached her own ideas on philosophy. I think that's kind of irrelevant. The dumbest one to me is the old, when she got sick and she was near the end of her life, she took out whatever it was, medical care or whatever from the government. And it's like, wow, ho, 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 she's a hypocrite. It's like, wait a minute, the government didn't ask her to steal that money. How is her stealing it back hypocritical? Anyone? I've never heard a satisfactory rejoinder to that answer. To that question, rather.
Good day to you.
Oh, this is Dice Guy.
Flytrap.
Oh! Okay, this is Dice Guy.
Flytrap. Did you see Tim Pool's story about a professor that has accurately predicted every presidential election since 1984, claiming that FJB will win 2024?
That is a pretty safe prediction. Oh, look at the puppy. They need a petting the dog mechanic, okay? They do.
Tell Razor there's a quest called Capon's Champion for the tourney.
Anyways. Ah, there he is.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Zarnish's rule is every contestant...
3 groschen. I just paid. Okay, fine.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you say. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Oh. Let's go... What do you think? Long sword or short sword and shield? Probably short sword, I would think. Let's go short sword.
And shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Here we go.
The first combatant will be Henry Skeletts from the company of Sir Razor and he will face Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat Garrison.
Oh.
Welcome, our warriors.
The shield helps a lot. A lot.
All is prepared for the first duel. Our confidence will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
What a shame.
Oof. Come on.
Right.
Ooh, almost. Oh, just missed that. Ooh. Got him.
Get him. Sweep the leg.
Kick your head out of your leg. Whoa. Ooh, how did that miss? Get a little combo going here. Oh, no, not quite. Oh. The trick, as I recall, is look at where their guard is. And if you see that star, you move your mouse, like, in the opposite direction of where they're facing so that you can meet their sword. That's, at least that's one tactic.
Punk City. Razor's words to Sony fans. Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
It's true. Oh my. My axe! Whoa. Nice. Whoa, whoa, aha! Kicked him off. Nice. Oh, oh. Yeah. Woo!
Matthew Harder. Sorry for the late chat. Just
oh! Beautiful. What's this now?
Say it right. What's all this then?
Warriors of the world. All right. The first duel. Again? Oh, ow.
Can't do it.
Whoa. Oh, man. Try it again.
Well then.
Come on. Beautiful. Whoa. Ooh. You're right, prick. Oh, man. He's on that.
What?
Not quite. Not quite. Karen, you can read.
Oh, I thought you would be concentrating.
Come on.
I read that. We jock Poopong McPlop. Does Cody Rhodes beat Roman Reigns at Mania?
I don't even think Cody Rhodes winds up in the main event at Mania.
Mr. E plans to watch the Super Bowl this weekend? No.
Nope. None. Oh, what was that? Actually, there's like a,
What's the matter, basketball?
attack. What was that?
The Southern Gentleman. We need a Mezco Django.
There we go. Oh, this guy does that over and over and over again. There we are. Take damage, you dildo. This guy's gotta be near death. What? Come on! Over and over again. Come on, dude. Any day now.
Schmuck, I read yours.
Okay, finally. God, that guy took forever. Oh, I'm bleeding. I assume that'll be cured. Yeah.
Yep, just pull the leeches off.
Right. Now they gotta massage my humors. This guy with the stupid ballerina garbage he does. And that thing too.
HP Lovecraft. Evening, boys. You guys cringe in sheer disgust, as I do every time Biden uses his dead son as a cudgel against his critics, as well as a shield to hide his own perfidy.
Oh, yeah.
And honestly, it infuriates me.
He does name check. Every time his corruption is brought up, he brings up Bo. And it's hilarious because he'll say it in defense of Hunter Biden, who cheated with Bo's wife, right? All right.
After his death, right? Right?
Sure. Sure, we'll say that.
I shall proceed to the next round.
Whew, that was brutal. Is there more?
Meeting face to face in this round will be Menhard, Master Swordsman.
Menhard. No comment.
From the company of Sir
Corsair.
Menhard von Botsex.
Evening, guys. Just getting in. So, is it my imagination, or did even the diversity hire Supreme Court judge shoot down Colorado's ballot case?
They did.
P.S. Rest in peace, Dark Brandon's brain.
But again, those cases weren't intended to hold up. They were just intended, as all of this is, to drain Trump's time and coffers. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Take that, German. You kraut! I mean... You didn't need an arm anyway. Ooh.
What does turn you on?
Let's see, I read that one.
Right in the heart!
Jordan Street, what do you think makes for a good spaceship battle?
In what media? I mean, I think in a lot of cases it's scale.
The Dominion War had a lot of good battles.
The end of Return of the Jedi. You want to see a difference between a really good space battle and a really bad one? End of Return to the Jedi compared to The Last Jedi. Okay, win. There we are.
John Horn, are we getting a Rambo-Vember this year?
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Warhammers, huh? Caught me. Oof. Whoa, that was quick. Wow, the Germans surrendering without a war of attrition first. Ah, strange. I win. There we go.
Let's see. Rip that.
Well, where do I get my prize from?
How many times is that this month?
3 times. Would you...
Matthew Harder, I'm sure I could beat you without
You put on a hell of a show, Henry.
unidentified names. Just get the honey and bakery option.
Huh?
I don't know.
There we are.
Go find Sir Hanish.
Yeah, he just gave me my gauntlets. So I got some nice gauntlets from the tournament, and now I'm going to get my winnings from Miller Deadbeat.
Good day.
Not so good for you in a second.
What does turn you on?
Come for my winnings.
All right.
That's...
Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see. Thanks.
And later, I'm going to marry your daughter.
Dixon's Cider. The game isn't totally historically accurate. They took out Gons and X-bows and purposefully made archery much harder. What's a Gonnes? I'm not familiar with that.
There we go.
There, I read your fucking chat, Dixon. Are you fine? Are you happy now? Hello, Cicero.
How am I on? Visibility, energy, nourishment. Okay. I'm gonna get my laundry done here.
Lampshade, thank you for the 20. Heard of Gibson's government guitars? Story goes the Obama admin seized wood they thought Gibson unethically got. Once Gibson got it back, they used it to make these guitars. Best part is they used dirty finger pickups.
I don't know what that means, but that's awesome.
What are you here for?
Use bathhouse services. Where is this going?
Order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
To have a bath and launder my garments.
Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
Oh, he's talking about early firearms? They had firearms in this era?
Early. This is the 1400s, I believe.
Matthew Harder, listen, Master Bailiff, get the bakery and honey hive options.
Don't tell me what to do, Mom.
Wash mine body, ye bathe wench.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, now I'll stride out into the mud and make myself filthy again in 5 seconds. Where's my horse? There she is. Yeah.
Mage Leader, ever played the Phantom of the Opera pinball machine?
No.
Local place opened up near me that has it. Pretty damn good. Emperor Creatine, nice shot on that rabbit, Razor. You didn't even have to use the holy hand grenade of Antioch.
I know.
Then again, that wasn't the killer rabbit of Caerbanog.
Yeah. Caerbanog! At Castle...
Closet Frylock, thank you for the 5.
What time is it?
Super Koopa. Why do modern films all look so visually terrible? Movies don't look like movies anymore. Neither does TV.
A lot of them look like cutscenes from video games. Do I have to...
Lampshade, look at the bones.
Move to inventory. Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I have to take it into my inventory in order to repair it.
Is Dune 2 out yet?
Dune 2? I don't know.
What do you mean?
Let's see if he can repair my saddle.
We still have to watch the first one, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I'll have to make it a point to do that this week. Oh. Razor, what's your favorite color?
Purple.
Purple.
What are you here for?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who can repair this darn thing? Maybe the clothier. Which sucks, because I'm going to have to wait for them to open.
MC Corleone, where's the Hunt Showdown arcade from 2 weeks ago? Same reason the other one got taken down. Copyright.
Alright, whatevs. Move to horse. The horse can't carry anymore. What kind of bull?
No, says. Biden should pull a Putin when asked the hard question. So, Mr. President, why did you leave the border open? Well, you see, centuries ago, there was a bad fellow named Corn Pop. Alexander Ferris, sorry I stepped away to see Dagon of Inquisition interview, and part 2 reminded me of your Inquisition rant. Rant PS F metal sucks. He was a bad dude. Read that. While the Scabrous Wretch. While The Simpsons has 8 ass for the last 20 seasons, can we agree the early seasons are still great? Any Simpson jokes that still make you laugh? All the good ones. I mean, if you know, you know. Everything coming up Millhouse is always great. Go to Bread. It's a good one. Malk. Everyone remembers Malk. Matthew Harder, I mean, he could have dried meats and cheeses, but he wants Corn Pop to try and build him a butchery. Emery. Dirty Fingers are a specific model of clean but loud sounding humbucker pickup that Gibson sells. That's good to know. Okay.
Thank you guys for hanging with us. Hope you're enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sorry, I had to wee.
Blacksmith repair kits repair weapons.
Well, it's not weapons. I need the saddle repaired.
I forgot that this all started because you needed your saddle repaired. So you started to build a town. Then you had to go to the tournament to get money to build a town.
No, I mean, I did that anyways.
Yeah.
But Yeah, where do I get a blacksmith repair kit? Maybe from the blacksmith? Let's see.
Rename the stream Quest to Fix My Saddle.
Ultima Quest, the game, right?
You're letting me loose?
Let's stop trade.
Luke Nukem.
Armorer's kit?
RazörFist Arcade Final Fantasy 13 win? Never. If it happens, we gotta have a super chat alert of lightning saying, Destiny is destiny.
Destiny is destiny. And that's the song that Nobuo Uematsu wrote. No, I don't. Check basket, close the deal. Let's do this. Okay, let's see if this can be used on the saddle.
Oh,
my God.
Sweeping Hamster. After
Son of a... Alright. Well, thanks, chat. Now I bought armor kits that I can't even use.
Sweeping Hamster, have you, having watched the Tucker interview with Putin, did it reveal anything that you didn't already know?
Not really. I mean, some of the stuff that we couldn't have known, like the conversations, and again, these are claims from Putin. I don't see why he would lie about some of the stuff, like the conversation he had with Clinton, conversation he had with George W. Bush, with the conversation he had with George H.W. Bush, right? That kind of stuff. Which, all that stuff checked out as far as the character of those people. It was kind of funny. I don't know if anyone caught this, but I don't think he mentioned Trump one time. Oh, there we go.
I'm glad to see you.
Read that.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the...
Wow, your baker sounds based.
And whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout, braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
Yeah, this religion thing seems like a passing phase for humanity.
So, it seems things worked out well enough, didn't they?
Well, I asked...
Exactly. I did what you asked.
Do you really think...
Of course I do.
All right, then. Take care.
5 groschen. What a douche. What a douche. It's almost nightfall. He's going to be closing, and I'm going to break into his place and steal his money. What a dildo.
Seems fair.
A buzzing 3-speed dildo.
Sweeping Hamster. If Luigi can win by doing absolutely nothing, what does that make Nikki Haley?
What's going on?
For security reasons.
What security reasons? Blow me.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time.
Well,
Not only do you lie, you gain reputation for it. Politician Simulator 2024. Let's see. Might be able to get away with this. Let's see.
Sweeping Hamster. The border's been spread open since Reagan. What does a few more days matter?
All right.
Right that, right that. I think we're catching up here. Best Way Killer, what's your opinion of The Young Ones? I saw Motorhead was on one episode. Found it hilarious.
I've heard it was pretty good, but I haven't really watched a whole lot of it.
Rick Mayall may have done the best parody of an insufferable, attention-seeking college leftist ever.
That's great. No, I never really watched it in earnest. I did see the Motorhead appearance on there, though.
Scott Adair, thank you for the 20. What are your thoughts on Cold War era H&K?
H&K? Don't know a whole lot about it.
FN?
I do like FN. I mean, you guys know I'm a big fan of the FN FAL.
Swiss Sig?
Not really. Don't know a whole lot about it. Never claimed to be a firearms expert, guys. I know a lot about the firearms that I'm a big fan.
Pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
Beretta and Colt.
Yeah, I do like Beretta. With the Berettas that I've used have been pretty great.
Don't move a finger.
Not sure I know a lot about
I saw you
Cold
stealing.
War
What?
era Colts.
This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
The Shadow, no. I mean, what? Watch your step. I'm stealing in the service of the Lord. Okay, hold on.
Just my luck.
I've been given
Look,
a
I can't
secret
tell you anything.
task.
The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund.
No!
High politics, you know?
Do.
I thought
Wow. It's ridiculous that he even caught me. That was absurd. That was like an AI glitch or something. Like, I was totally concealed. Where's the
Boss,
door?
You'll have me to reckon with. Hey,
I'm leaving.
Thoughts on the Lemmy documentary?
That's a great documentary. It's really, really good, actually. I love the stuff about his son and stuff. Some of the stuff. It was cool that it got a little bit into, instead of having him be, you know, immortal Lemmy that is barely human and whatever, they got into, like, kind of a messed up personal life, right? He was a womanizer, and he owned up to it. And he had ruined relationships as a result of that, and couldn't really keep a stable relationship, and he was kind of unrepentant about it. He came off as a little bit of a dirtbag in his personal life, but it was cool that you got to see him connect with his son. One of what were probably many sons, but, you know, once he found out that he had a son, he didn't reject him. He didn't try and keep him out of his life or anything. He kind of, which, it was cool to see that because he hated his dad. Lemmy's dad apparently was a vicar and a drunken douche, and left him and his mom and just a total hypocrite and a piece of crap. So, big reason why Lemmy wrote so many bitter songs about organized religion. But that was pretty cool to see. It was also pretty cool to see that he was a real video gamer. You know, not a lot of video game websites and such ever talked about it, but Lemmy owned a bunch of arcade cabinets. He used to go to arcades quite frequently. Beyond the video poker thing, he had video game consoles and gaming PCs, and he loved playing them, and he was actually really good. In fact, at the beginning of that documentary, if I remember correctly, he's playing Crimson Skies, which is freaking great. That's on Series X, by the way, now, backwards compatible.
Another one.
Jordan Street, do you know of any sci-fi audio dramas to listen to?
Not that I'm aware of. Okay. It's time.
Matthew Harder again. You've been very generous tonight. Thank you
Yeah,
for the 20.
Godspeed. Thank you. And thank you for everyone who's showed up. Love this game. Good to see so many people also love it. And if you've never tried Kingdom Come Deliverance and you love Elder Scrolls, but you hate what it's turned into, Highly recommend Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Just get the blacksmith to do the dirty saddle work. How do you like your steak? Hard seared on both sides with a middle that's soft, or what is your best idea of steak?
I like it cooked. I like it blacker than Harlem.
Who are you? You there! Stop!
Oh my god.
Aren't you yanking my pizzle, picking a lock right?
Are
under my
you?
nose? You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
Oh dear.
Look, I'll tell you the truth. But
Oh my god! It failed. Run away! Woo!
I'm going to enjoy
Woo!
Gadget boy, so your character is stealing from people in order to fund public services?
Yeah.
What are you, a politician?
What the hell was that?
Where my horse? Where my horse? Later. Nice try, jerk.
Scabrous Wretch. Who is the best character from Record of Lodoss War, and why is it? Is it Gim or Jim?
It's Gim.
Gim.
It's 100% Gim. Although, I love Parn. I do. He starts off as a total dweeb. I mean, he's the quintessential RPG protagonist guy, right? He starts out totally useless. Everybody's dunking on him. He's over-eager, overzealous, over-enthusiastic. He gets made fun of by everybody. He's can't get with girls, and it's the standard thing. And then over the course of the series, he turns into just an elite knight. That's it. He levels up. There's not enough characters like that anymore in fiction in general, especially in pop culture. All right.
Right, that's...
Let's get over to Sasau. I'm too overloaded? What? With what? Oh, it's the gauntlets, I think.
The Great Scalzini. Some clarification for my black pill question. I meant, what are you going to do about it, as if an individual can stop 3 million people from crossing the border?
Right. I mean, I took that to be your meaning.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Yeah.
Emperor Creatine. Tears and Rain is angry Christian Bale.
Oh, God, I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. No! 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 You want me to trash your fucking rooftop? Because I'll trash your fucking rooftop. Deckard, you and me are done professionally. We are fucking done.
All your battleships.
Oh! Look, listen to me. Deckard, you're a nice guy, but you and me are done. Oh, he's like, da-da-da-da-da.
Off the Tannhauser Gate.
Off the Tannhauser Gate. Trashing my lights off the shoulder of Orion. There we go.
Sam 8000. DS9 is better than TNG.
I mean,
yeah.
Where are you wrong? Where's the lie? We're going to Newhoff, I guess, because I turned around the wrong direction. Don't judge me. I need a torch. I can't see nothing. Okay, there we go.
Ryan Norris, expectation. Oh, I already read that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where am I?
Stealth Creations does Kingdom Come Deliverance do physical CD copies? I'm interested in ordering one.
This game did come out physically.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
On a console.
On console, and it may even have come out on PC in physical edition as well. But yeah, I've seen physical copies of this game in stores. I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. No. Don't. Stop it. Ooh.
Blue Fire, thank you for the additional
Don't mind me,
5.
just a guy who rolled up on you on horseback and is now going to try and pickpocket you as if you didn't notice. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Groschen, 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 Groschen. Got it!
Lampshade, any recommendations for Motorhead merch?
The box set isn't bad. The original box set. I don't know. I know they're releasing a lot of newish box sets. The vinyls. The vinyl re-releases of the first several albums, I think it's up to Iron Fist, maybe, that come in a big gatefold, multiple vinyl discs. They include live material as well, and they have a big booklet that's beautiful and has all kinds. It's basically a coffee table book and a vinyl record, like special edition, all in one. I have one of... Actually, just a moment, I'll show it to you. I'll be right back, guys.
Thank you all for joining us tonight. Richard Slammer. Since you were going
all right,
on about...
let me see. Hold on a second. See if I can show it to you. Whoops. All right. So, this guy right here, this is Overkill. There we go. That's Overkill, the version with Overkill. And you can see it's like, crack it open, and you get this whole booklet all up in here. And it's got a bunch of discs. It's got the album, all of the bonus tracks and B-sides. And it's got a live show called Good and Loud from Aylesbury Friars, 1979. So it's going to have a live show from that era. It's awesome. It's got all kinds of crazy photos in it and programs and whatever. Anyways, they've been doing these with all the early albums. I'm pretty sure they did it with Bomber. They did it with Overkill here. It's awesome. Sounds great, too. And they did it with Ace of Spades. I assume they did it with Iron Fist and maybe even Another Perfect Day, too. But yeah, they've been releasing these. These things are awesome. So if you want to get some Motorhead merch, that would be the thing that I would recommend. All right.
I'll go back here. The Southern Gentleman.
Yes. What?
Dutch Vanderlyn saying, clean your room, John.
Clean your room, John, and wash your penis. God damn it! Wash your mangoes, Arthur.
Swagnarok. Dutch Vanderlyn pitching the Suicide Squad game to Arthur during the WB Interactive board meeting.
All you need is a death scene with Batman, Arthur. You just need some goddamn faith. That's all you need, Arthur.
Just one good live stream service game, Arthur.
We'll sell 2 1/2 copies, Arthur.
Think of the season passes, Arthur.
in Tahiti. All right.
Richard Slammer, since you were going on about special editions, I would like to draw your attention to Greg Weisman's Gargoyle Comics Kickstarter.
Ooh. Very, very nice. Ooh, is that a grave? No. No, it's not. It's just funky medieval farming equipment that I don't recognize. I love this horse. I do. I don't love it like Vosh loves horses, but I do love it.
I think someone asked earlier, are you able to hook horses up to carts?
Not that I know of. Not that I know of. That would be a cool mod. There's a lot of mods for this game, by the way. They're cool. I'm using one of them, in fact. The drawn hoods that you can see. T-pose. The drawn hoods that you can see. The fact that I actually have a hood that I pulled up. That's a mod. In the game, normally, it's just bunched around your neck for some reason. Why is there blood on the dance floor? No, why is there... What the... Why is there blood? Yes, one of my favorite things in the world to do in this game, I've totally forgotten, is to sneak into enemy camps and drop poison into their food pot and watch them drop one after another.
Yeah. Oh.
This game is so rad.
Brandon Whitley. Looking forward to seeing Biden run the primary. Yep. Good old Kamala. Yes, sir, Mr. Newsom.
Yes.
Yep. Michelle Obama. Nikki Haley.
The super chats have been next level tonight. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you for deusing and vaulting with us.
John Stern, thank you for the 5. Like that.
I've spent most of this game so far, most of this stream, just sneaking into houses and stealing stuff.
Generalissimo Liberty. Biden looks increasingly more like that guy who was captured by the North Koreans, talking about his crime task and other choppy language. Technical Paradise, have you got the Band of Bastards DLC for this game?
I think I did. I think I have all the DLC, unless something was released after. I got like 2 or 3 DLC for this, so...
It's a pretty cool quest line with some nice armor at the end.
Binkity binkity boo.
David S., who do you think are the most overrated comedians?
Bill Burr towers above them all for being overrated. Maybe 1, 2 funny bits, both of which would have been funnier if someone else of a similar sensibility and a higher amount of talent, like Nick DiPaolo, would have written them. He is pussy whipped to the max. Like, this dude has to film every stand-up special live from inside his girlfriend and or wife's vaginal canal. This woman has his testicles in her handbag. Bill Burr would have to... Yeah, he's a towering example. I'm trying to think of another... Lewis Black.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
fucking
Michael Ian Black.
I haven't seen a lot of Michael Ian Black. So
You're gonna pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
Oh yeah, George Carlin.
Some of George Carlin's stuff is brilliant.
Oh, it is, yeah.
And then he had some lazy ones. I don't know if he was drinking a lot at the time or just, you know, whatever. But he, yeah, I agree. There's some overrated in there. Not all of it is overrated, though. Some of it's rated right where it needs to be.
There are a few people who I completely forget are comedians, like Kevin Hart.
I
only remember Kevin Hart from movies.
There's certain people who used stand-up comedy to get movie roles and then just backed off of it. Or who used it to get dramatic roles. Like, look at Dennis Leary, right? One good comedy special, most of which was kind of copied from Bill Hicks a little bit. I mean, it's iffy. It wasn't the exact same jokes, but it was a lot of the same references and some of the same delivery and whatever. You know, there's always been controversy around that. Then he made one other comedy special that was like, I don't know, 25% of a good stand-up special. And then he just went off to Hollywood and made movies and TV shows and never even tried to be a funny stand-up again.
Carlos Mencia and Dane Cook.
Yeah. Joe Rogan's not funny. Like, not even accidentally. Can we just admit that now? Like, he's a way better podcaster than he ever was a stand-up comedian. He was never funny. Never. He used to pop up all the time on that Fridays show, Late Fridays. That stand-up show that would pop up after Conan O'Brien every night. Or every Friday night, anyways. Once a week. And, oh my God, I never cracked a smile at that. That was back when he still had hair. Way better podcaster than a comedian.
Let's see.
What's over here? How much money? I have 2K. Hey. That's not bad. I've actually raised some funds.
Bob Ashley, thank you for the 20. As a representative of a green state, I would like to also show my support for good old Kamala. Biden.
Quest giver? Huh. The horse guy wants to give me a quest. Let's
Emperor
go.
Creatine. I'll be back. You can't keep the Democrats out of the White House forever. And when they get in, I'm back on the streets with all my criminal buddies.
Yeah, what happened to that super chat?
I had it turned off for a while. I think we got it too many times in a row and you told me to turn it off.
No, it's just, it was about Ed Buck.
Yeah.
You know, and that was only a relevant story for a couple of weeks. Unfortunately, it should have been a bigger story because he was such a major Democratic donor, but everybody decided to forget about that one.
I could always just replace the picture. Who was the black, was it a senator or mayor or whatever in Florida who almost drowned in his own puke?
Andrew Gillum?
Yeah, Gillum.
Yeah. The guy DeSantis almost lost to.
Who would be another good one? More recent.
More recent.
Yeah, Democrat
Somebody who
that got caught.
locked up. Shit. I don't know. Andrew Tate. Fucking. That fucking tool.
I'm not sure I would place him on the Democrats' side.
You know, I don't know that he's particularly conservative or based. I think he's whatever he needs to be to hustle money out of hapless retards who didn't have a strong father figure.
Steve O'Devil, cobbler for saddle, armor kit,
Cobbler for saddle?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Blacksmith weapons, arrows from hunter.
Thank you. You're a mensch. You're an officer and a gentleman.
Shadow Fox says broke is unfixable. Gotta sell and buy a new one.
Wait, what?
I would try first.
You're joshing me.
Okay. For that. Generalissimo Liberty. Sorry I'm late, my son is sick. Nikki got lapped by the invisible man.
She did!
In bed with lobbyists, yet she is decent.
Yeah.
She is John Anderson, 1980. Mr. E, for someone who is new to all the Star Trek series and looking to get started, can you explain the strengths and weaknesses between Next Gen and DS9? It's pretty simple. Next Gen didn't have an overarching story. It was very episodic. It was very anomaly of the week.
Yeah, it was...
DS9 actually has a story arc.
Yeah.
That spans the entire series. It's just more consistent with more character development.
Yep, for sure.
Like, the only things you learn about the cast in Next Gen are spread out throughout the entire series. Like, you'll get a Riker episode.
Okay. I surrendered, but... What are you doing? The hell was that? Then he just leaves me alone? The fuck was it? What kind of acid trip is this town?
Boy, you...
Hey!
Someone reported you were picking locks.
No, they didn't.
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Oh, yeah? You sure my manipulation powers won't persuade you other... God dang it!
If only you knew what you just got yourself into.
God damn
It went well for you.
Do you think I'm so stupid to fall for such a fairy tale?
Ah.
Not a chance.
Run away! I'm gonna fist fight this guy. Huh.
Straight to hell.
Whoa! Put him up! Put him up! Boom! Ow! Oh, ow!
Take that.
Marquis of Queensberry rules. Ah, whoa, ah, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ye old fisticuffs.
Yes! Ah! What the f- I'm fighting the whole town? Where? Ah! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Whoa, whoa! Jesus! Run away! Oh my god, they're coming from all over Middle Earth. This is still good. I just wanted to go to the cobbler. The cobbler! Bernard's horse. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I think I might make it.
S Serpent 21. So with games like this and RoboCop making big sales and not having flaming woke trash, is AA the new AAA?
Yes! Yes, it is. And, you know, as much as... It's one of the positives that have gone along with the negatives of Steam. The big negative being the lack of property rights because of it being downloaded. But, on the plus side, on Steam, because the overheads are lower and the profit margins are higher, people can afford to make AA games. And that's why, man, years ago I made a video about the death of AA gaming. Or the death of the middle market, rather, I think is what it's called. And It was very, very true at the time. I think that was in 2012 or something. There was no middle market. It was toast. Gosh, how quick did it happen? It was like maybe inside of a 3-year period. Like, it just seemed like AA on Steam just started to take off and get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And bigger games started to come from the AA space on Steam. And before you knew it, we actually had a middle market, such that now if you go on Steam and you just scroll through, okay, what's on sale? A lot of it will be middle market, and a lot of it will be highly rated and really good. That wasn't the case, 10 years ago. It really wasn't. It's been a really good positive change that, services like Steam and GOG and such have been able to help enact. All right. Let's at least get some sack time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think my horse is overloaded. Because I can fast travel, but my horse can't.
Steve O'Devil, also a cobbler in Sasau.
Thank you.
Mr. E, double A game based on Judge Dredd Stallone style, please.
Ooh. Well, go play Dread vs. Death. It's a better game than people gave it credit for at the time. It's good stuff.
Storm and Norman. President Clinton has spoken out against same-sex marriages. What's more, he says he isn't crazy about opposite-sex marriages either.
That's a real Norm joke. That's actually from, I think it's from Weekend Update, if I remember correctly.
Super duper. What's your favorite volume from Thorgal?
Oh man, what's the one that came out in 2016? I really liked that one. Especially the black and white edition.
And the Undertaker's BD?
And the Undertaker. Undertaker might have been... what was the name of the one where... It was kind of a 2-volume thing. Where their big enemy was the doctor guy, the surgeon guy. Who was fucking them both up. Ooh, that's worth a lot of groschen. How much does the trader have? They don't even have enough to pay me for that. Thanks, jerk.
Enrique. So you guys prefer Android over iOS, even though Google has admitted to spying on you? Can you elaborate?
So is Apple!
You think Apple isn't? And
Apple was the OG,
you.
bro! And incidentally, I go some distance to de-Google my phone. There's a great YouTube channel. This Asian guy who talks you through de-Googling your phone, which sounds like a sex act, but it's not.
I mean, did you guys not hear that they just released a VR device that's $3,000? Fuck. I can handle this. Went to MegaCon last weekend. Got to meet Frank Miller and got his autograph.
Neat.
Also got 2 short boxes of comics for $60 with some Shadow, Solomon Kane, and Doc Savage.
Very cool.
Yeah.
We're in the butts. Was I just turned around and confused? I think I was.
Yeah.
I need to hit the hay here, because my character is... Oh, there he is. There he is.
Cable the Larry guy.
And there's my waifu.
My brother asked me to come up with a name for his bowling team. Okay, I said. How about the "we can't get laid on a weekend"? Oh, that's funny.
Be a lot funnier if you didn't mess up the delivery.
We can't get laid on the weekend eithers.
There you go.
Dee Dee, although it is getting close to election time, do you think the DNC will attempt a Hail Mary candidate throw over Brandon because they know lying Biden can't win?
It's that, or they're trying to keep Biden in check because he's going off the reservation a little bit. Who knows?
He's going off the rocker a little bit.
The Rock now owns WWE effectively. He's the head of the table, as it were. So he's got a lot on his plate. And I would add, after that Oprah Hawaii thing, his stock fell dramatically. It really did.
Spoog. Do either of you have creepy ghost stories to share?
I told one before about
about the doorbell.
Yeah, about that weird doorbell thing. But no, other than that, not really. I do have a story. Oh, shoot.
I don't have any ghost stories.
The answer to my prayers.
Yeah.
The paranormal avoids me.
What was this? Oh my god. No, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not in combat.
I'm not in combat. You're in combat.
Yeah.
The whole damn system's in combat.
I'm like Ruben Gallego. I've never been in combat.
Oh my goodness gracious. Very, very evil bunny. Thank you for subbing for 8 months.
Thank you.
And for gifting... I wish it would just fucking tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, say thank you. And sorry, Evil Bunny. Sorry that took me so long. Sultan of Snark, thank you for the bits. I plan on watching the Super Bowl just for the false flag. It's like why people watch NASCAR.
Oh yeah. The whole Taylor Swift thing couldn't be more contrived by the NFL. Like, could it not? Every major American sport is fixed. Let's just come right out and admit it. And the idea that the NFL wouldn't have rigged a few games, maybe rigged a few calls here and there, just so they could make sure Taylor Swift would be the main attraction at an NFL Super Bowl game. Yeah, I would say it's actually more ridiculous and less believable to say that didn't happen. What's wild to me is, like, is there anything more pathetic than being a pop star in 2024 when popular music doesn't really exist? You're selling a few 100,000 records.
True.
You're counting millions of plays, that most of which are by bots on free streaming services or video hosting websites, and this is what confers popularity on you. It's like,
generally,
put it this way. Taylor Swift, I use this example all the time. Rock in Rio, one of the biggest music events anywhere. They've done it all over the world, including in Vegas, right? Taylor Swift holds a concert at Rock in Rio in Vegas. Smaller crowd than Iron Maiden. That's a pop star. Smaller crowd than Iron Maiden at the same event. A different year. But Iron Maiden, the record that Iron Maiden set was in a year when heavy metal wasn't even popular. So, the Cobbler. I don't think the Cobbler is up yet. Yeah, she's not. Okay. I think we're going to have to wait. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to find somewhere to bed down for the night. Steal someone's bed.
Generalissimo Liberty, no one is talking about Trump rallies in the Bronx and Madison Square Garden. I want to keep it that way to shock the Democrats on election night.
Right.
Oh, I was reading bits. Let me get that out of the way. Sultan of Snark, do you plan on playing Duke Nukem Forever 2001 when they finish restoring it?
I haven't really been following that, but that'd be pretty cool.
I played a little bit of it when they started, and it was good. Crossfire, thank you for subbing for 17 months. Howdy, Razor. Are you and Taryn excited for the any upcoming games of the strategy genre? I can't say I am.
Trying to think of what one would be.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank.
Maybe some of those isometric stealth games that have been coming out. You know, like Shadow Tactics and Desperados 3 was awesome. That kind of stuff. But I haven't... those are tactical, certainly. But I'm not real up on the tactical genre. Like RTSs and stuff. Of course, RTSs kind of died to death. They're slowly coming back, but it's been real slow.
Sultan of Snark. How do you feel about the Presbyterian Church? They seem to have a strong central body like the Catholics.
Yeah, they're very much in that vein. A little worldly, though. The problem with any denomination, and it's true in the Lutheran Church. I attend Lutheran services, but I'm not really a Lutheran. But it's the same problem in there, right? You have the, what are they called? The ECLE or something like that in the Lutheran Church, and then you also have the Missouri Synod. These are the two major groups in Lutheranism. And actually, there's another one, the Lutheran Alliance of whatever. One of those is left-wing, one of those is right-wing, and one is centrist, right? And you see that in every major denomination. Catholics, everybody, right? Everybody. Look at the Catholic Church with Jesuits. See this all the time. That's a problem. That's a problem. There really just should be one direction. Because if you're carnal at all, and carnal means attempting to mold yourself to the ways of the world, there really is no soft way of putting this. You're no longer Christian. You're now a cult. I mean, how many letters did Paul just go in on carnal Christians? Walking in the flesh instead of in faith. I mean, how many? Like, half the books in the New Testament are about that. And for you to, like, oh, suddenly we're all hazy on the rules. Like, shut up. You want to turn the church into an arm of politics and the world. Honestly, they've gotten really clever in that with even a lot of non-denominational and more evangelical, right? Where they've gotten into Christian deconstruction now, which is the same idea. Same exact idea. Oh, my politics are more important than my faith, is really what that's saying. Why did I just accrue a bounty? What just happened?
You looked at a guard wrong. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Tolduru Thunderhead. Rageaholic Cinema.
Dude, why is this guy attacking me? What is this? They're not even accepting my surrender. What did I do? They didn't see me pickpocketing, so...
Enough! Please, I yield!
Okay, well, I'm not gonna die here, so...
Rageaholic Cinema, The Phantom, win.
That would be neat. Other bandage?
Paladin Fozzie Bear. My favorite moment in this game is when you went drinking with the priest and went on that drunken sermon about the corruption within the Catholic Church, Martin Luther style.
And I can't Heal.
All right, enough. No one is allowed to creep around here without a light after dark.
That was it! I didn't have a torch after dark. That's what it was about. They were ready to kill me over this. Ridiculous. All right, well...
Oh, anyone without a torch at night is assumed to be up to no
I'm
good.
aware. I'm aware.
Oh, I see. I see.
Look, I'll tell you the truth. Well,
Yeah, maybe. That was over the top. That was ridiculous. Okay. We took care of the bleeding, so I won't die. But I need to find somewhere to bed down, or I am dead. This game don't mess around, folks.
Crusader Joe, off topic, any chance you'd consider making a Battletech comic? Lots of Comicsgate artists could make it amazing. I know the license for Battletech is a pain in the ass.
It'd be interesting. Topps owns the license. Nobody is using
Drop
it. Nobody is using the Battletech comic book license. I've said for a long time, Battletech not having a comic is one of the most inexcusable things. Way less popular tabletop and RPG properties have comic books that have been in more or less continuous publication for decades. And Battletech had, what, one miniseries, maybe two? In the tail end of the 80s and early 90s? That was it. That's it. And that was mainly because of the cartoon. I would totally do it.
S Serpent 21. What's the cooler gun? The Wildy or the Automag?
From what I understand, the Wildy is more reliable. Neither of them are particularly reliable, but the Survivor, the Wildy Survivor now, after being kind of fixing some of the manufacturer issues, as far as I understand it, the Wildy was always more reliable than the Automag because the Wildy had the gas system on it, which you could adjust, and if you were having feeding problems, really just adjusting the gas system pretty much solved that issue. The Automag just plain had feeding issues because of the design. Okay, this is a tavern. Can I not stay here?
Crusader Joe says, talk to Ethan Van Sciver. He'll get you some guys to draw and color it.
All right, here we go.
Shane Boatwright.
Yeah, I'd want to find... you know what I'd want is I'd want an artist who was all about drawing machines and stuff. Like, the people are secondary. The machines, they got to get the machines right.
There's a tavern across the bridge.
Yeah, there's certain artists that are like that. Like, they're not great at drawing people, but they draw machines and holy shit, right? It's like like Hitler, he could only do buildings, but people he couldn't do at all. Same idea.
Apparently there's a tavern across the bridge.
This is a tavern. Well, anyways.
Shane Boatwright, I feel you on those issues of faith. I'm a born Methodist, and the schism has left me in the cold.
Yeah, it's... I come from a not a denomination, but a movement that was, like, started out as explicitly anti-denominational. Today, it's softened a little bit to merely non-denominational, but boy, you should read some of the writings of the early people. I wish the movement would go back to what it used to be, like just explicitly anti-denominational, calling denominations heretical and anti-biblical. Some of those sermons, I've been looking into a lot of them of late. They are based. They are. Like that late 19th century holiness movement and stuff like that. That's really where it comes from. But, oh, there we go. All right, across the bridge. Let's hit up this tavern. Bed down for the night so we don't die. And do we need food while we're at it? No, we're all right on nourishment.
Mercenary X. You see the meme I put together last night of Joe Biden after his old man yelling at cloud moment, question mark? If that... He said question mark because he can't type it. That's funny. If that doesn't tell you he's not Joe, I don't know what does. No, he's just senile. Sent you more games in celebration? What the hell did he send you this time?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see.
Police have sent evidence to the DA with an affidavit for an arrest in my vandalism case.
Nice.
I am definitely going to get a name to sue for $100K.
What just happened?
Sakurai, you've no business here.
Whoa. What? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Wokies like this need to understand we have turned our cheeks and have no other cheeks left to turn. They need to pay for the damages they have done to us. Karma is God's point system.
I'm gonna steal a hotel room, apparently. Whatever!
Is that legal?
I will make it legal.
I love talking to you guys, but often find I don't know what to talk about. You can just sit back and watch.
Chill!
Ban assault sporks. Godspeed to you both. Looking forward to Ghost of the Badlands.
Right on. Hold on a second. I'll show you guys something.
A little something something. Lieutenant Dude.
And this will be a little reward for all of you who have stuck with us to the bitter end. We got some pages here. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that you guys can see it. Yeah. There we go. Got some pages. I'll just blow this up a little bit so you can see a little bit better. We got pages here and pages and pages and all kinds of great pages. Oh yeah. Right there.
Just show them the whole comic. Yeah, do it. It'll be like that night they premiered the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie.
The Ghost. Anyways, so yeah, lots of cool stuff. It's almost done, guys. You can see I've been binding it as he's been finishing pages, just like this is just a little preview kind of thing in a binder. But you can see how thick this thing is already. This is a meaty graphic novel. Alright, there we go. Okay.
What is this, a stream for ants? No, he blew it up.
I blew it up! You blew it up! You maniacs! Okay. Alright. Nobleman's Brown Hose. So Kamala Harris then. That was an underrated joke. Fuck all of you.
Lieutenant Dude found a 3D print mech guy on eBay. Just bought a heavy battle lance of my own creation.
Cool.
Marauder, Crusader, Thunderbolt, and Wolverine.
Ooh. So long as we're doing a little show-off.
All in their unseen Macross designs.
Oversized Mauler. Right there. Look how big this guy is. He's gargantuan. And he's painted. You can't really tell because it's in black and white. But, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Anyways. All right, there we go.
Mercenary X. I'm getting Stellar Blade. Unfortunately, I don't have a PS5. Oh well, just get physical media. Anyways, speaking of... hear what happened to Funimation. Did you actually hear that?
What did happen? I heard some drama happen with Funimation and Crunchyroll, maybe?
Crunchyroll, I think, owns Funimation.
Okay.
Sony owns Crunchyroll.
Oh, God.
They are shutting down Funimation. Any digital purchases you have ever made,
Gone.
your entire library is gone. They will not honor it. Yeah, it's a merger.
I
Yep.
hate to say I told you. No, I don't. Fuck you. I told you also.
Yeah, no. No
Fuck
excuse.
you.
No excuse.
I was right, as the bard once said.
All of this stuff. Steam is nice. GOG is great. All of these services.
They're
fine.
rentals.
They're rentals. You don't own any of that.
And Ubisoft came right out recently and said it. These are rentals. Did you catch that?
Oh no, I caught that.
Yves Guillemot.
I love
Yves Guillemot.
I love what people were saying. If purchase is not ownership, then piracy is not theft. Yeah, physical media is forever.
All right, here we go. Cobbler. Finally, with the cobbler, I gotta get the saddle for my horse, though. Let me grab both of them. If they can't be repaired, then why did I do that? I'm retarded. I only need to do it from my menu. Okay. Let's jump over to our sidekicks. The horse has... Oh, do I already have it? Where the saddle? Where the saddle?
Gaming Newfie. Can I get a Godspeed for my brother, Kendoza? He just finished his few weeks of med lab work in British Columbia and is flying back home to Newfoundland tomorrow. Godspeed. Oh, Godspeed to him.
Congratulations.
S-Serpent21. But Razor, Jim Cornette yelled at the workers at a Dairy Queen. He has a meme.
That is true.
Disaffected scientist.
You're right about one thing. Jim Cornette is a meme.
Disaffected scientist. Pray for me, RazörForce, please. Nearly 40 and alone. The Lord seems to take great joy in my pain and ignoring me. My true love is gone. Help me, friends. I wish not the shotgun.
My goodness. Is that a meme? Are you joking? Is that
I hope so.
I hope so.
Tucker. Mr. Putin.
No, listen to me. We're not just gonna cruise right past that.
Okay.
Nearly.
I don't know if that's being.
Listen, a lot of people find the person they're meant to be with around 40, after 40. It's okay. It happens. These things happen in their own time. Keep praying. Do your devotionals. And it will come in your... And maybe God is calling you to celibacy. And that's okay, too. The most important thing to remember is single is not a sickness. Okay? It's something... It's a transitory state sometimes. Some people are called to it. But, don't give in to the panic. Don't give in to the frustration. This is on the off chance that that's not just a meme, whatever. But,
Greetings.
That's my advice.
What do you need?
And here's the interesting thing. This would be one word of encouragement that I would say. You will find that when you stop looking, you tend to find. Right? That tends to happen. Once you stop being... It's like the air of desperation comes off of you. When you're not looking so desperately for that person, they tend to glom onto you. You tend to find that person. Alright, so Cobbler's Kit. There we go.
Tucker. So, Mr. Putin, why did you invade Ukraine? Putin. Between the time the oceans drank Atlantis and the rise of the sons of Arius, there was an age undreamed of.
Yes. A handsome fellow came up with that one. I don't know who. All right.
Crusader Saracen.
Okay, you're correct. We can't. The saddle is gone.
So you take it out back and shoot it with a crossbow?
I guess. Let's talk trade. We're to sell this to her if we can. All right, so she'll give us nothing for it, I'm sure.
Shane Boatwright, my aunt met her husband in their early 40s. Don't give in to despairing
Indeed.
folks. Crusader Saracen.
If you believe, there's some Christians who don't believe in the biblical idea, like Vadi Bosham, I think is what his name is. He's really good minister, Baptist guy. You should look up his sermons on YouTube; they're fantastic. He did this brilliant one about the myth of the Bible being massively contradictory. Really good. But anyways, he really doesn't believe in the idea of the one, right? It's kind of a Greek and Roman concept. I would tend to disagree with that on a biblical basis, because if the Bible truly has a plan, if God truly has a plan for each and every one of us, and the Bible does say that, then why would the person you're supposed to be with be exempted from that? That doesn't make a lot of sense from a biblical perspective. I think he's a little misguided in that sense. So, some people are called to have that person, some are not. But single is not a sickness, so never weaken, Pilgrim. Alright.
Crusader Saracen. Embracer killed Deus Ex and Time Splitters. There will be no peace, no forgiveness, and no mercy. Allah guide my hand in vengeance.
Oh, guide my hand in vengeance.
Crossfire.
Alright.
Deus Vault. Great to see Henry and the kingdom again.
Indeed.
Been driving into the Homeworld 3 demo and loving it. Do you have any thoughts?
I don't. I liked Homeworld and Homeworld 2. Boy, I'm getting jumped by everybody.
Taryn, are you guys going to do a Sunday stream? I don't think we planned on it. We
Yeah.
could do Sunday or Monday if you want to do something. That's up to him.
Oh, what is this? What's this? What are you doing? Excuse me?
Money! I want your money!
Wow! At least he comes right out with it.
I'll slay you, you scum! Gone, we get the...
Verga. Why am I bleeding already? What the?
Best you can do.
Oh, I'm dead. This is rotten. Yeah.
The game is rigged. The game is rigged. Rigged.
Let's try that again. What was that crap? I got hit once, I was half dead and bleeding. What do you even do? That's essentially a one-hit kill.
Sterling Sapien. Putin is the personification of the Sopranos opening sequence. Crossfire.
Yo! Alright, now that we know we can't fix that damn saddle, we will,
Are there any local businesses whose ads or radio jingles you find funny or entertaining? Here we have a seed and sod business called The Grass Pad, and its jingle has always made me laugh. I'm not going to sing this, but come on down to the grass pad. The grass pad's high on grass. What is blue and doesn't fit? A dead epileptic. It kills me that people are starting to... Did you mean for all this to be one super chat or donation? That Trump would only enrich himself like he did last time. if he gets back into office. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he lose over 1 billion of his fortune his first term?
Not over 1 billion, but he did lose a lot. Yeah. I mean, think of it from his perspective. He knows they're never going to leave him alone. They made the mistake of basically giving him no option but to fight. Like, okay, careful what you wish for. Because they're going to hound him all of his days. They're never going to forgive him for what he did. He dared to disrupt business as usual in Washington. Even if he wasn't able to do it as much as we all would have liked. The fact that he did it at all, they will never forget.
It's
and they
crazy.
will never forgive.
Yeah.
He's going to have to fight the rest of his life. And he's cool with that. He's like, whatever. I had a good run.
The worst thing he did to them was cost them money.
Oh, yeah.
He stopped the lobbying. He tried to stop the wars.
The 5-year lobbying ban, that was huge.
Yeah.
That was huge. That's why Biden rolled it back on day one, and the media didn't cover that at all. At all. Because how do you defend that? How do you defend that without defending all the corruption in Washington at the same time? Biden, day one, rolled that back. And he never explained why.
He didn't have to.
Because we know why.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's get over here.
We do that, and we go back.
Soundtrack in this game is low-key banger.
Oh no, it's great. Absolutely. Read that. Bring up the chat.
Attention, Badrian workers. My name is Ben Shapiro. Let's say that the Cardassians, Cardis, if you will.
Let's say there are tunnels under Manhattan.
Retaliated by killing scores
Jew
of
tunnels, if you will.
You could say both sides have blood on their hands. Now, I'm not defending them, but let's look at the facts. Sure, many died in these so-called camps. Let's look at the bigger picture. What really matters is... Wait, sorry, I got distracted by my sister's massive tits. Mommy milkers. Sweater cows, as they are sometimes known.
As they are sometimes known.
I'm gonna have to do another Ben Shapiro one.
Right.
Get him rapping or something.
Right. Oh, God! He could be rapping about the Jew tunnels, maybe. Alright, there we go. Yeah! Alright.
Ben Shapiro is widely disliked by Razor fans. Big fan of his sister, though. Let's see.
There we go.
Mercenary X, well, Steam is doing some sort of weird Valentine's Day sale, so I got you a couple of games, so please check. Jesus. Also, surprise, Putin didn't talk about the Khazarian Mafia and their influence.
Noble saddle. Holy buckets, that's expensive. But my horse needs a saddle.
The Southern Gentleman. I didn't do nothing as Zerdes.
I don't know what that means.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so. Finally, a reasonable sum.
All right.
Critical orc theory.
Underground tunnel American her down. A little bit.
Critical orc theory. Why did we invade Gondor? Well, you see, back in the time of the Cimmeril.
Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell?
First, you must go back to an age undreamed of.
Hello, Tucker, and thank you for the 5. We get to it eventually. No worries.
Alright, so he's got a saddle. We're good to go. I dropped some saddles on the ground. Don't judge me.
Hardcore bunny. Razor, how could you? You killed my boy. Look at how me massacred my bunny boy. Hey, Razor and Terry, I reread Matameo recently.
Hey, good book.
And do you think Vitch deserved a chance to redeem?
I think so. Ooh, there's a hunting spot. Shall we hunt some deer? Shall we hunt some deer?
Shall we hunt some Twitch mods? Crossfire. What is Matthew Perry's favorite band?
Oh no.
Drowning Pool.
Oh no! No!
Dark dad jokes are super rare.
Oh.
I mean, they do need to come home first.
The underwater, yes.
Have a great weekend and Godspeed.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's Amy Winehouse's favorite band?
Yeah.
Dead Heroin Addict.
I get it.
What? Somebody clip that. All right. The exact moment Razor decided he was going to hell.
Yeah, this is the moment. Flashback to the past 13 years.
Yeah.
It all goes back to that bean burrito joke.
Right?
We're never gonna outlive that one.
I know game trailers didn't.
Yeah. What's that? Every Zoomer in the room says. Well, you see, kids, they used to be a website.
Well, you see, back when Prince Vladimir.
All right. What's over here? Okay, just in the woods. In the woods. So let's put our horse up over here. And we will venture into the woods, children.
The Knights Who Say Nee. This game was set a few years before the Hussite Wars, which was basically a pro-Protestant religious war in Bohemia. Have you ever read about Jan Hus? He's kind of like your proto-Luther.
No, I actually haven't. That's great. That's a period of history. That's just a period of history I don't know enough about. I don't think I know enough about the Crusades, honestly. I know a lot about Crusade number uno and Crusade number 3. Those are the two that were emphasized in my public school. Yes, my public school actually taught about the Crusades, believe it or not, but they emphasized the first one and the third one. But not so much the others. It's one gap in my knowledge I would love to plug. That sounded vaguely raunchy, but I didn't mean it that way. Okay, Row Hunting Ground.
Donald Escobar. Tucker, why did you invade Ukraine? Putin. Well, the thing is, did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Go.
Let's see. Xbox Hog. Tonight I was flipped off by someone who was wanting to come in after I closed the store tonight. Good times.
Nice. You had it coming. What's this? Did I get him? I did! All right. Oh, it's a hare! I killed another bunny rabbit, guys. RazörFist regrets to inform you that he is back on his bullshit.
Wolverine snicked. Thank you for that 100 earlier. RazörFist, I owe you an apology. I took one of your tweets a few weeks back too seriously, and called you out on it. I was wrong in that, and own that. Please take this donation, and may you see greatness.
Godspeed. Thank you.
This is very kind.
I don't know what you're referring to, but thank you all the same.
Oh, and our time is up. We actually have to stop.
Right now?
Yeah, we actually went over. I fucking didn't watch it. I was too busy reading Streamlabs.
Okay, folks, we will wrap it up here. Thank you all for joining us, and until next time. Oh, God fucking... Sorry, I cut my mic off.